I'm not in trouble at all. Hello. Hi.
Hi. My Stream Deck just malfunctioned and was showing me like icons that do not go together. And I was like, this is not right. But it was telling me I could either get ready for stream, raid out, or go to like random scenes that it picked. I don't know. It like merged two different pages. So sorry. But actually, okay, Chunk's hello hi was timed with me finding where I was supposed to go. I thought Emily was here. Look, okay, we're all a little bit off with our entrance. Okay, hi friends. All right, I'm turning camping off. By the way, do you guys know camping turns on before stream? Is this something that everybody knows? Oh my god, Mothwing, I'm also wearing a Cinema Roll shirt today. Hi friends, happy Sundog. How we doing? I hope everybody is doing amazing. I hope we're all doing so good. I know I'm just not always here before. Yeah, I know you know. I just wanted to make sure that everybody is aware that camping turns on when I start getting ready for stream. So that can be like a half hour early, it can be an hour early, it can be 5 minutes early. But if you are here and you are like competing for first, you can certainly camp prior to. I just wanted to make sure that everybody knew that because it's important information, and you might not know. But hello everybody. How's everybody today? I hope we're doing good. I made this coffee like an hour ago. Let's see if it is disgusting. It is lukewarm. It's like slightly above room temp. I'm happy with it actually. I'm happy with it. Pars and I always joke. Maybe this isn't a good thing to say. I don't know. I'm very sensitive to temperatures, like hot temperatures specifically. I'm okay with cold, but I always say I have baby mouth because I just can't handle. I can't handle the hots. Can't handle the hot temperatures. So actually, if my food comes out at the restaurant and it is piping hot, cannot eat that. I need to wait. Like a lot of times when I make ramen, I put it in the freezer. Like it comes off the stove and I chuck it in the freezer so that it like gets cold. Not cold, but you know what I'm saying. We need to. I can't thermoregulate. This is like a very. I think I don't know. I don't know if this is a well-known thing, but I'm like I cannot thermoregulate, and when you think about it that way, then it makes sense. But Goldilocks, yeah, literally. But it's always too hot. It's always too hot. But okay, let me get comfortable because I'm sitting on like the edge of my seat. Not because I'm anticipating anything, but because I sat down and I was just trying to get us going. So I think that was a posture check, so thank you. Thank you. As I was getting ready, my neck started hurting, so we're gonna break out the Ed Sheeran cape. I also love that we have made things up that make absolutely no sense. Like, why is this an Ed Sheeran cape? There's like so many layers to why it is called that. Like, what? Ed Sheeran could never. Let's get that out of the way first and foremost. Ed Sheeran could never. Ed Sheeran fashionista, exactly. Okay, let's get situated. Pull the hair out so you can see the hair. Okay, all right. Pillow is up. Ed Sheeran couldn't, but his stunt double could. Yeah, exactly. That's the difference. That's what you get with me. I'm not Ed Sheeran, but I can do flips. So that's the difference between us. All right. Hi, friends. Happy Sundog. I heard that there's like something going on today. So hopefully I'm not taking you away from other plans. But you know, you do what you got to do today. But I heard there was something going on. Something about somebody wearing a dress. Yeah. Who does he think he is? Etc. Etc. I don't know. All I heard is that somebody's wearing a dress today. That's all I heard. Yeah, the Bad Bunny concert. Can I ask a question? You know what? We are outlawing all questions because it doesn't go very well, actually. That's so funny. Yeah, that is a detail that I forgot, so thank you. Thank you. All right, let me say hi to everybody. I saw Techno camping. I saw Scurvy camping. I saw Chunk camping. And Techno got first. Amazing. Amazing. Chunk, thank you for getting here early. Scurvy, thank you for getting here early. Chunk, thank you for collecting a squishy plushie. And Scurvy, you found a common plushie. Emily, thank you for getting here early. Alexa, thank you for getting here early. Emily, thank you for collecting your average but cute plushie. Haley, thank you for getting here early. I saw Emily camping. I saw Haley camping. I saw Gumby camping. Haley, thank you for collecting your daily plushie. Common plushie for you. Alexa, thank you for collecting your daily plushie. Average but cute plushie for you. Beautiful. Beautiful, amazing. Beautiful, amazing. I was supposed to go to a Super Bowl watch party with friends today, but I had to renege because I have so much work to do. Boo. Boo. I'm so sorry. Do you think that maybe you can go later? I guess it's starting like now-ish, isn't it? Or ish? Or it started it started when I was supposed to start stream or something. I don't know. Let's see. Yeah, that's a bummer. That is a bummer. Yes, Kata, you're Kiki. Isn't that amazing? Also, thank you for the 20 stream streak. Amazing. Incredible. Also, I love Kiki. She's a dreamie. I was hunting for her. Amazing. I love Kiki. Kiki is on my very first island, and she's actually stopped doing this. I realized, but I was thinking about it the other day because I think actually because of the Tomodachi Life trailer that it starts in like 3 hours. Really? Oh, I thought it was starting now. I don't know why I thought that. Huh. Okay. I was thinking about this because of the Tomodachi Life trailer, I think, but a long time ago. So some lore from my first island, my first Animal Crossing island on my Switch Lite. So we don't see this one very often, but this is where all the Hans lore comes from, etc., like the very beginnings. That Hans cheated on me with Kitty because I foolishly brought Kitty to my island because I thought that we would be besties, whatever. Well, she wreaked havoc, not just for me, because she stole my man, Hans. As crazy as that may sound. Yeah, new bombshell on the island. She came in and she destroyed my relationship. And she made a fool of Kiki. She gave Kiki an instant muscle suit, and Kiki just kept wearing it around, and I didn't have the heart to tell her that I, didn't think it looked very good, you know? I feel bad, because she was like, this really boosts my confidence. What do you think? And I was like, I can't ruin, she's such a shy girl and she really needs to work on her confidence. So I was like, whatever you need, okay? Whatever you need. I was like, it's cute. No, it's cute. No, it's cute. And so she kept wearing it around. And I felt so bad. I really told her, no, it looks really good. You should wear that. I know. I thought about it. I went to Isabel multiple times and I started the dialogue and she was like, should I talk to Kiki about this? I was like, no, don't talk to her about it. It's gonna crush her. It's gonna crush her, okay? It's gonna crush her. And that's not...
Yikes forever.
Yikes forever, exactly. Also, Haley, I did cackle at My Show Is On. It's beautiful. Beautiful. I love fabricating drama about my Animal Crossing islands. And if you haven't watched my series, Love Island, it's on YouTube. It's on YouTube. Someday I would love to be among the, the ranks of my wonderful bestie Amanda of the Amanda Files, and Viz of Angry Coconut. I love them. I love them. And that's what Love Island was meant to be. I will be re-entering my Shrekspert era in 20 minutes because my friend is streaming the Shrek musical. Oh no. I don't know if you need to watch that. I don't know. Oh, actually, wasn't it good? Did people say it was good? I don't know. It sounds bad. Number of times in the last month I've told on Maple for wearing ugly clothes because I got her from someone else's island. I don't care. Maple's smart. She knows it's for the greater good. Right. And like, she's still acclimating to your island. Actually, like, it is in her best interests that you do that, because it's like, you move to a new place and you're like, oh, I hope I'm like following the rule, like the unspoken rules kind of thing. There's always like unspoken rules, and it's like, you want to know. So actually you're doing her a big kindness there. Yeah, she's still acclimating. It's been years, but she's still, she'll like find something. She's like, oh my gosh, I haven't worn this in a while. She like pulls it out of the back of her closet. She's like, oh, like I'll, wear this today. And it's like, that's the first time I'm seeing it, and it has to go. Yeah. Cause you're like, so 3008 and she's so 2000 and late, it's like, I don't know. I think you're doing her a big kindness there. And in 16 months, Shrek 5. Let the countdown begin. Yep. I know you've got a countdown, just like you've got a little whiteboard on your wall, and like at a new month, you're like, yay, 15. You erase it and you're like, oh my gosh, Shrek 5 so soon. Guys, we gotta hold on till Shrek 5. Don't let society collapse before then. We gotta see Shrek 5. No, I cannot say that on YouTube. I cannot say that. I am physically incapable, but thanks for asking. Gumby, thank you for collecting your daily plushie. Common plushie for you. As if society hasn't already collapsed, right? Yeah, like everybody hang on by a thread. Actually, let's fix society so that we can all feel our best for Shrek 5. We need it, okay? We need it. Harold, thank you for camping. Susan, thank you for camping. It's good to see you, friend. Harold, thank you for collecting your daily plushie. Well-loved plushie for you. I saw Mothman camping. Hello, friend. Happy Sunday, friends. Hi, Alexa. It's so good to see you. I saw Mothman camping. Villager check. Yeah. So Scurvy and I are in an emo horse-off. Is that a thing? I don't know. But I apparently today am Roscoe and he is Ed, and they're both emo horses, but in like different ways, Can you say peanut noodle chili pizza? Oh my god,
you don't
no.
Want crime? Ill to a crime on you.
That's so good. Quit horsing around. Yeah. Sorry. Also, emo horses is what I come into. It's always something different. I aspire. That's my goal. I'm like, if Bae comes in here, I have to be doing something and talking about something kind of weird. When I was a child, like middle school, my class, like my whole class went to Mackinac Island, and we got these pins that said, I horsed around on Mackinac Island. And I was a child, and I was like, there's something a little bit off about that phrasing, but I don't know what it is. And of course, all of the middle school boys had a field day with that, but could a child? Yeah, I'm like, why would you? I don't know. Maybe that was the point. Maybe it was supposed to be. But I just have a feeling that somebody just made that pin. And they're like, oh, silly, goofy, like horsing around, like funny. And didn't really think about like the implications for a middle school boy, you know? Is there supposed to be a double meaning? Yeah, like it could be taken in a sexual manner. Yeah, that's how they took it. And I don't know. Yeah. But these are the things that you have to think about when you're making things that you're handing out to children, because they're going to do something with it that you maybe didn't intend. That's the thing about children. Yeah. Mothwing, thank you for collecting your daily plushie. I clearly made that pin. Yeah, you were the one. I think that's great. Mothwing, thank you for collecting a squishy plushie. Not dumb, just too young to understand. Yeah, you could a child, literally. Yeah. Let's see. Susan, thank you for lurking. I appreciate you. I saw Kata camping. Thank you for announcing your arrival and collecting your daily plushie. You found a sparkly plushie. Let's go. Yeah, we got some cursed villagers in chat today. So Chunk is barreled, Gumby is Kitty, the gifter of the instant muscles suit. Oh, so Gumby gifted the instant muscles suit to Kata. That's what happened. And I don't know. I guess enjoy it. If it makes you feel confident, then just do what you gotta do, honestly. Do what you gotta do. Beep beep beep. Yeah, ultimate trader. Quite literally. I saw Renegade camping. Renegade, thank you for collecting your daily plushie. Soft plushie for you. Apple, thank you for collecting a fuzzy plushie. And Apple is pecan, which I love that. I love that for her. Let's see. I saw Rachel camping. And Rachel, thank you for collecting your daily plushie. You found a squishy plushie. Let's go. Renegade is Bella. Yep, incredible. Someone send me the strength to make my schedule. You can do it. I did it yesterday at like 10 p.m. or a little earlier, something like it was pretty late. Pecan is such a cutie. Yeah. You are barreled. Yep. Gumby, I'll give you your unsolicited gift back. Sorry. But you got this, Haley. You got this. Am I actually early to stream? You were right on time, Littlefoot. Hello. It's so good to see you. Thank you guys for the welcome. We were all just a little off, and I think that's beautiful. Hi, friend. How are you? It's so good to see you. Let's see. Nelly, it's so good to see you. How are you doing? Thank you for being here. Thank you for popping in. It's so good to see you. Let's see. Okay, I'm back to where I was. Perfect. I would literally send you this chair. I'm thinking about getting a new one because I like the other night. What was that? Friday night after stream, I was like, I cannot be in my chair. Yesterday, I was like, I cannot sit there. Like, I just can't. Does someone have a Land Before Time username? Because I heard Littlefoot got excited. It's true. Littlefoot does also stream and has the tree leaves as the channel points. Amazing. We love it. Yeah, I know. I got so excited. I was like, I am gonna have to follow. Happy Sunday. How are you doing? I've been meaning to catch one of your streams. It's so good to see you. Thank you for being here. I know it's really hard to pop into everybody's streams, especially with time zones and whatnot. I've been not great about it, honestly. So, but thank you for being here. I do need to check out one of your streams too. I think I followed one day while you were streaming, so I was lurking a little bit. But yeah, no, it's very real. There's so much. I never have the time to hang out in streams. I know, and I'm about to get worse because I'm going back to work on Wednesday, and I'm not looking forward to that. But actually, like this time that I've been off has been very busy, actually. So I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what the next week looks like. So I did post my schedule last night with that kind of like disclaimer that this week is going to look kind of weird. I think I'm definitely already feeling the stress and whatnot. So we'll have today's stream, Tuesday's stream. So I will literally be spending my last moments of freedom other than sleeping, like with you guys. So I will definitely need that stream on Tuesday evening. And then I go back to work on Wednesday. So I'll have Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. At work, we'll have Baldur's Gate on Friday evening with Chunk. And then we have a pop-up stream. We're doing a raid train for Dreamy Hollow on Valentine's Day. So I want to think about what game we're going to play. And the couple of ideas that I've had are Date Everything, which I do not own. I was trying to pick it up while it was on sale, and then I forgot. So it's not on sale anymore, and I don't have it. But I would do it for you guys if you want us to play Date Everything. Now, caveat: we are only streaming for about 3 hours. My slot is 2 hours, so we have to raid out on time. But I figured we would yap for a little bit, so probably realistically like 2 to 2.5 hours of gameplay. KFC Dating Sim. I did see that as a suggestion. Okay, so let me jot that down. KFC Dating Sim. So we could do that. So Date Everything, KFC Dating Sim. I also thought one crazy thing that we could do is boot up Love Island, that I haven't touched in 3 years since like whenever I last made a video for it. And even then it was like a year in the past. Like the island was a year in the past. So we could boot up Love Island, Animal Crossing, or the other thing that I was thinking was Monster Prom, which I do own. So that would not be a monetary thing. Okay, so KFC, Dating Sim. My other ideas were Date Everything, Monster Prom, Love Island, Animal Crossing. So it's Valentine's themed. So I'm looking forward to spending Valentine's with you guys. So if you would, I'll pose the question now. You can have some time to think about it, but if you would do me the honor of being my Valentine, it would be an honor. So think about it. You don't have to answer right now, but I'm just putting that out there for you. Okay. I'm putting that out there for you. You let me know. But I'll see you guys on Valentine's Day. Night Kat, thank you for hanging out. Or no, sorry, you're going to watch Shrek, which is the ultimate way to spend an evening. So enjoy. Okay, let's see. If all else fails, you can always find a previous week's schedule to reuse. Yeah, I always just copy mine and just like change it a little bit. Because I do mine on Canva, so it's like really easy. I just change it a little bit. Mobile was on 7-second delay. I heard you talking on PC. It was like, oh shoot, I missed it. No, we were all perfectly a little out of sync, and that's great. Let's see. Alexa, I hope that your busy day goes well. I hope that you enjoy your lurk. Thank you for being here. Littlefoot, thank you for collecting an extra fuzzy plushie. Yes, wishing you the strength to do it, Haley. You got this. At work for another 3.5 hours, so hopefully this takes me through it. Absolutely. We're here for you. Lenny, thank you for lurking. I appreciate you, and thank you for collecting a soft plushie today. Let's see. Bad Bunny concert. Absolutely. I'm looking forward to catching that after stream. Let's see. Okay, we talked about Kiki wearing the instant muscle suit. Also, today is the final day for our fundraiser for the National Immigration Law Center. So if you are joining in on the fundraising, that is an FYI to you. But also, if you have been meaning to contribute or share the link, whatever. On YouTube, it's in the description. This is a dual stream on both Twitch and YouTube. What about my boyfriend? What about my boyfriend? But yes, that is where the chats are coming from. Okay, so yes, today is our final day fundraising. So I'm actually gonna really quickly post about that on the socials.
Why do I keep touching stinky balls?
Stinky balls. Oh yeah, they were stinky. They were stinky. Yeah. Yeah, so that's what's up, bro. That's what's up, bro. Thank you to all who have contributed thus far. Okay. Post. Okay, so that's on one social. Two social. Red social. Blue social. Oops, what? Okay, wait, what? I just went to threads.com instead of threads.net because I always do threads.net. And it took me to a clothing website. What? So weird. Okay, so oops. Team Vice. Yeah, so if you want to contribute to Team Vice, please feel free. Yes, but I did lose my YouTube chat, so sorry about that. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. And thank you, Chunk. Okay. And thank you, Scurvy, for the YouTube. Okay. I haven't seen Shrek 3 and 4. I refuse to. Let's see. Vinny, thank you for collecting an extra fuzzy plushie. Gerald is cool. Okay. All right. Yeah. Techno, thank you for collecting a scrungly plushie. Amazing. And Nelly, thank you for collecting a squishy plushie. Okay, so KFC dating sim. I'm very close to catching up with chat. This is so exciting. I love to do it. I also use a Canva template, but I still have to decide what I'm doing each week. Yeah. Well, and for the, what is it called? For the raid train, I just didn't even put what we're playing. I just said it was a raid train. But I mean, like in the past, when I would make my schedules, I didn't even say like what we were playing. I just said like what the vibes were going to be. I don't know. If you could also just write TBD or like chat decides or something. On YouTube, hello. How you doing? Thinning. I forgot about the bald. That's so funny. I forgot about the bald. Did anyone tell? No, we didn't tell. I totally forgot about our adventures with Super Sweetbot. Jake, hello. Thank you for lurking and thank you for collecting your daily plushie. Cute plushie for you. Snack update. I got PBJ. Nice. Nice. Okay, I'm caught up with chats. Incredible. So yeah, I would love to know how everybody's doing. I yesterday had a bit of a crash and I had to stay in bed all day, which was not what I intended to do on my Saturday, but it was okay. I posted in the Discord, but I did redo my phone. So I always have my phone in a theme, in a little theme for whatever season it is. So right now I redid my phone for spring, or like spring Valentine's Day. This is kind of new. So these are Notion quick buttons, and I never had any like what is it called? Like a banner on it, or a cover photo on it. It's so cute. So cute. So that's quite exciting. Did that last night while I was laying in bed. And what else did I do? I watched some YouTube. I never do that. I started doing my iPad too. But it's is not done. What else did I do? I made my schedule, watched some YouTube. I updated my YouTube to watch playlists. Lots of stuff that I did not end up doing. This was my little list of things that I was thinking about doing last night. Little list, but oh, I did. Wait, I'll check off change icons for spring/Valentine's. So cute. So cute. Trying my best. There's a lot of things that I'm not organized about, but since this is the week, I want to be extra organized. Yeah. So that's fine. That's that. Yeah, I'd love to hear how your weekend's going. Did you get up to anything? Do you have anything planned for this week? Check off. Yeah, I have told you what I have planned for this week. My PT is tomorrow. I have PT tomorrow. And then Tuesday we just have stream. That's cool. And then Wednesday I'll go back to work. Friday I have pool PT. And then we'll have stream. Yeah, so most of my plans this week are stream or work or PT. And I think that's it. Just nope today. That's good. I'm going to end up baking my sourdough tonight. Nice. That sounds good. Oh, also Renegade, I was telling you about my ramen and like the like I was like, oh, the only thing is I forgot whatever. I did not realize that I could only pick one. I had picked like multiple proteins. And so they did not make a mistake. They just, like, I was incorrect. So that was on me. So I guess no complaints about my ramen last night. It was good. But yeah, I had to lay in bed most of the day. Electrolytes really helped. And then I got ramen for dinner because I was like, something salty, but I'm trying to avoid gluten and dairy. So that's kind of difficult. Taking part in a gaming event for the next few weeks. Gaming a lot. That'll be fun. Also catching up on content and dinner on Saturday night at a new barbecue place. Ooh, I hope that it's delicious. No big plans for the week. 2 local shows I'm going to. That'll be fun. Well, yay / oh no. Yeah. Some complaints. Yeah. But yeah. Oh, they think I'm beautiful. Yeah, I know. Well, you are. You are, Chunk. You're a very beautiful gordita. Haven't had actual ramen since I was there. There isn't one near me. That is a bummer. That is a bummer. This was not the same place. But I did get a curry ramen. You can't stop me from getting a curry ramen. I gotta have some curry. I love curry. It's my favorite. Curry is my favorite. It's so yummy. Okay. Let's switch to Animal Crossing. Animal. Okay, and I did post about the fundraiser, so that's good. Okay, so now the next thing is that we could... I wouldn't try to stop you.
To get miso because me so hungry.
Oh, that's another thing. I did update the quotes, that same cooldown. So if you're gonna do a quote with Brian, pick a good one because you got a 5-minute cooldown. Does the tomato go to Techno or Brian? Techno, I think. I think so. Okay. What was the day that we did co-working? That was Thursday. So today is Sunday, Saturday, Friday. I think would have been the last time that we played. Should we get into some turnips today? Per person or for everyone? Per person. So if you want Brian to read something that you tell him to, that's the Brian command, and you have a 5-minute cooldown. And then if you want him to read a quote, that's also a 5-minute cooldown. You can still do quotes like in between, but he just won't read them. Techno's like, I'm out. I'm out. Gotta go get that miso. Gotta go get that miso. Let's see. But yes, if you get some foods today, I hope that you enjoy. If you get foods, yeah, please eat today. Miso does sound so good. On YouTube, hello friends, hello. We are playing on my UGLYCORE Animal Crossing island. We just been yapping a little bit. We always yap for a little bit and catch up on you know, what's been going on in our lives. Ava's here. I forgot. Love to yap. I think that's my Discord bio, unless I changed it. I think it's that, unless it's not. Yeah. Yep. Ooh, look at this. Leaf is here. Look at him. Oh my god. Oh, also, okay. Well, I'll wait to talk about my dream until later. Thank you for the hydrate. Cheers. Oh my god. You ever have ice water after you've been drinking just like coffee? Wow. That is delicious. That is so yummy. All right, as I mentioned yesterday, resident services is closed today due to construction. I realize this may be a bit of an inconvenience, but I promise the island will be better for it. You'll see. As you can imagine, I'll have my paws full today with the resident services construction. Why are you physically doing the work? My favorite is waking up in the middle of the night to drink water. It hits different. It does. It does. It is the worst when you wake up and you're like, oh, just a little sip of water and your water cup is empty. Betrayal by myself. By myself to myself. Awful. Techno has good ideas. I also need to get some food. Enjoy, Harold. I hope that you get something yummy. Only dreams, no dreamies here in Frowsy Town. That's right. Let's see. I'll be getting back to that now. Have a good day, everyone. Okay, he is doing the construction on resident services. Always fill up before bed. Yeah, actually, so this water cup, it still has ice in it from when I put some ice water in it last night. Yum. But the good kind of ice. Always remember Uckfeis. Hi, I'm new. Hi, Haley. Welcome into chat. Afternoon, Wonk. You doing good? Don't forget to cool down after a workout. You don't want to overheat. Plus, it helps build even more muscle. Is that true? Jocks in chat. Is that true? Can I ask a question? I'm just joking. You so funny. You so funny. Hey girly, you were sick. You looked like a jar of cold shrimp tempura last time I saw you. So honestly, I'd say you're looking pretty good. It was shocking, to say the least. So many new faces today. Yeah. Not yours though. Not yours, though. You've been here. Also, that's fun. On YouTube, you guys have shields, but on Twitch, you have swords and banhammers. Beautiful. All right, I'm practicing striking a pose. It's an important life skill. Never know when you might need to pose. She's such a little diva. Such a little diva. Cold shrimp tempura, so shocking. Literally. If you find something more shocking, let me know. I don't think you can, though. I don't think so. Twitch versus YouTube battle? Oh my gosh. Gumby, aren't you supposed to be doing work or something? I'm just kidding. It's good to take breaks, and I'm glad that you do. Don't make yourself go crazy. Don't crazy yourself. Don't drive yourself crazy. I should probably make some more electrolytes today, though. Probably soon. Swap it. Yeah, and so then I was trying to look up, like, what could have caused my, my crash yesterday, because I didn't think I did anything. Do we need that? We do. That's a citrus longhorn. No. What is that? What is that? I don't... Oh, this is a jewel beetle? Tiger beetle. Do we need this? We do! I want Greek food. Okay. Sorry. Okay. I'm amenable. I haven't had Greek food since I started eating meat again. Speaking of which, hey meat. Hey meat. Hey Nick. Sorry, I just can't be trusted to speak. Hey meat. Okay.
Hey meat.
Okay. Because for a very long time, I have been able to eat Greek food, but I think we've talked about previously, like, how frustrated I get with falafel. Falafel is a frustrating thing, okay? Because sometimes it's really, really good, but a lot of times it's really, really dry. And I feel like, especially when I'm at work, a lot of times the food that they're serving is like the option that I can have is falafel, and it is so dry. And then they put like too much feta on it, which is also dry. And then they also put like a tzatziki sauce on it that is also somehow dry. So basically, I kind of I got Greeked out because all I could have was falafel. But I'm realizing that I could have a gyro. I could have a gyro with like the mixed, like, usually it's lamb and what do they mix it with? I don't know, but it's like a mixed, it's like the gyro meat. You know what I'm talking about? Sorry about your awful falafel. That's fun. That's fun to say. Speaking of crashes, I went back to the older NVIDIA drivers because the new ones crashed out 3 times in the past week while watching YouTube. Oh boy. Okay. Ooh. Okay, Parse is getting a Euro plate. I don't want a Euro plate. Yep, there's that falafel. I don't trust you. I don't trust you, falafel. Okay, yeah, it's beef and lamb at this place, at least. Ooh, this one's got how do you say this? Halloumi? Halloumi cheese? Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. You don't need one when you already have a spaghetti plate. That's right. Token falafel is the driest thing. Yes. Let's see. Do we need this? The game? Yes. Thank you for the reminder. I have had none. Yeah. Have some. Tiger Beetle new for Feb. Oh, okay. So that this is telling me that I need to change my incredible, amazing, wonderful. What? Oh, okay. Sorry. Checked. Okay, good. Good. You should get that meat. Get that meat. Welcome in. It's so good to have you here. Sloppy steak? No, sloppy falafel. Yeah. Still manages to be dry, though. Falafel tastes like what I imagine a horse food tastes like, but I love Greek food, so I hate not liking a Greek staple. Yeah, it's like... It's good. Like, I do like falafel when done correctly, or, like, with enough sauce on it, but, like, I just got... It was like the alternative so many times that I'm just like tired of it. Sure am tired of this. No, I'm pretty excited about that. Actually, I think they've got like a burger too. I know the burger's good. Oh, can I not have the wrap though? A pita. I'm guessing pita is gonna have gluten in it. Pretty much everything has gluten in it. Did you know that? Like, so many things have gluten. So maybe I also need to get the plate. Because I wanted the pita. I wanted the pita? Okay, I'm looking this up right now. Let's find out. Pita gluten. Yes. Yep, I figured. Shoot! That's what I want. Yeah, it makes it really hard. Like, I don't know. I mean, I knew that people with gluten intolerances, like, had a hard time with that. I just didn't realize, like, how much. Because I know, like, someone that I work with, like, soy sauce. Soy sauce has gluten in it. So, we actually started getting, what is it called? Tamari. Tamari is gluten-free soy sauce, and it tastes different. It's really good. Does this girl ever play a game? She really calls herself a gamer? Really? I know. Well, and the plate even comes with pita. Coconut aminos too? Yes. Yeah, that's another one. We have tried... Did we try it? I don't know. I think we ended up trying Tamari first, and we liked it. I remember being confused seeing gluten-free Rice Krispies at the store, but it's because the regular ones are enriched white rice, and I think they use barley. Yeah, and Oreos too. There's gluten-free Oreos. This is going to be very difficult. Which I'm used to because I was like vegan vegetarian for a long time. But now avoiding dairy and gluten, that's a lot. This sucks. And I can't have onion either, so it's like... Do they have a gluten-free... Oh, man. Basically everything here that I want is... Now I want to find that beef and barley soup recipe I haven't made in forever. Gluten's in so much. Let's see. More like Lurn barely plays. Got him. We have friend codes that we exchange in the Discord. If you are interested. Let's see. What do we think? Would I like would I like halloumi cheese? Dairy. Okay, rice bowl. What about a rice bowl? I have the rice bowl. I can if I do no onions, no feta, no onions, no feta. I do want the dressing though, so I'll do it. I'll do it. And then do they have a soup that I want? Do they have a soup that I want? Sides. Y'all got soup that I want? They don't have soup that I want. That's sad. Okay. Okay. Parse, you wanna come grab your phone? Soupy soup. Yeah, I wanted like a, you know, like a smushed lentil soup, but they don't have that, so. Thank you. Thanks for the hydrate. Yeah, but then also I was reading, and I guess like heavy carbs or like anything that's carb rich can trigger a POTS flare up too. So like rice is not great. So I'm like, what can I have? Kind of sucks. So if anybody else also deals with the restricted diets, how do you do it? Rice is great, actually. For POTS? I'm gonna put this on the ground. In general. Oh, well, yeah. Yes. But I think it was like, yeah, if you have like a really carb heavy meal, which like part of like POTS maintenance is that you don't want to. Oh, I need that guy. I think I need that guy. Do I need you, little guy? I don't need this guy. I'm just dropping stuff everywhere. Swap. Okay, let's clear out pockets. So we've got 3 of our 4 fossils. Let's go sell shells. That's what we'll do. Yeah, so part of POTS maintenance is like eating more frequently, but smaller meals. So like more snacky. Which is, good for a lot of different things. POTS, EDS, etc. Where can I find it? There you go. Okay, so I want to keep the tiger beetle. More than one Ed? Which, we do have some new commands. So there's that one. So that's more than one Ed. But if you just want to know about one Ed, then, you know, there you go. I think it's pretty funny. I giggle. I am one of the Eds. Girl, what? My lady friend just started talking to me. My search engine powered lady friend behind me. Ed was my first campsite villager. I didn't know at first that you had to move them in, so I waited 1 or 2 days for someone else to turn up. Does that work? If you just wait? I've never thought to do that. I'm just like, oh, I have to take this person. No, it doesn't. So he still, like, it was still him? He came back? You gotta take that first one. So what happens then? If you wait? Because, like, he'll leave. Yes, it was still Ed for, like, he's like, I'm not leaving. I'm not leaving. I love it here so much. That's so funny. Sounds like some weird YouTube video. I kept a camper hostage for an entire year. Not clickbait. Yeah. Just joined Discord. Amazing. We're so happy to have you. Welcome, welcome. All right. Let's see. Okay, so that's a rock. And then is there... Yeah, there's another one right here. So we did this one. Did we do this one? I think we did. No, we did not. Well, I guess I'm doing it bad. It's fine. I'll just miss out on the last one, which is not a big deal. Natalie, hello. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for collecting your daily plushie. Common plushie for you. Beautiful, amazing. I have lost YouTube chat once more. Okay. Let's see. Let's see. I need to pick a dang island already. Natalie! Like, I'm not surprised, but I am laughing. I'm laughing with you, not at you, I promise. Okay, I think I found my last fossil up there. Let's see. I don't know what I'm looking for, even. You just have FOMO. You're like, what if there's a better one out there? What's your native fruit? Apples. Towels in the dryer. Let's go. I need to do some laundry. Powers, thank you for collecting your daily plushie. Your childhood plushie, amazing. Amazing. Let's do it. I just want one that I'm excited about. I mean, I get that, but also you're gonna make it exciting, you know? You're gonna make it exciting. Cool map or cool villagers? I'm just second guessing everything. I know that in theory. I know. I know. I was watching YouTube last night. Usually when I'm watching YouTube, I'm watching productivity YouTube, which I know is like so boring. But it's not actually. I love my productivity YouTubers, okay? I actually ended up watching Animal Crossing last night. So I was like, you know what? I need some fresh ideas. I just need to see how other people decorate. I need that inspo. I need that inspo. Sorry. Let's see. Okay. Assess fossils, yes. Yes. B, hello. Thank you for collecting your daily plushie. Common plushie for you. Common plushie's really showing up today, you know? Okay, good. So we have something to give him with the bug, because we can't just give him a bug. That would be rude. They are common, to be fair. Yeah. The other day, so B, we have finally gotten a big bootied plushie. But the other day I was testing it, and actually, like, common was not popping up as much as I thought it would. Because what I had ended up doing, there's a sound that comes with the big bootied plushie. Yes, Gab got it. Gab got the first one. And then Parse got one the next time. But there's a sound that comes with it. So I was trying to test if the sound worked. Because I was like, oh, like maybe there's something wrong with it, that it's not like ever popping up, whatever. So I put the sound with the common plushie, and I was surprised. Like, I really didn't hear the sound that much, even for common. It was so weird. Anyway. Hi Z, thank you for collecting your cuddly plushie. A game theory, exactly. That is crazy. What if we had a crazy plushie? What if we had a silly goofy plushie? Should we have more plushie types? More plushie types. Crazy plushie. Silly goofy. You're a silly goofy plushie? Okay, whatever then. Crazy? I was crazy once. Techno, like, just left to go get some food. Otherwise, I know he would... Wait, what? Oh, did I already do it? Me not knowing what I've done. I was very brave at 5 Below today. Did not buy the blanket with brown bunnies that had pink hair bows. Well, why not, Z? That sounds adorable. That sounds very, very cute. And I'm proud of you. I'm proud of you. And you know what? I think a really good, like, he didn't go to get food. Oh, I thought you did. I thought you did. Let's see. Oops. Oh, no. Just walk in. There's a chair. No. What am I trying to do? This. No. This. No. Because it was $7 and I was trying to buy birthday presents only. Yeah, I think, a good, what is it called? He, I keep thinking word of mouth, but that's not right. Like, I'm thinking of a tip, a good, what is the phrase that is like a tip, but it sounds like word of mouth? Do you know what I'm talking about? Rule of thumb. Thank you. Thank you. Good rule of thumb. Here we go. This is my thumb rule. If you want to buy something that you see, sleep on it. And then if you can't stop thinking about that thing, then you can go back and get it. But that's what I'm going to try to do for myself. So I stop buying stuff that I, see. You showed great self-restraint. You should reward yourself. Perhaps buy yourself a blanket with brown bunnies with pink hair bows. But I am proud of you, Z. I am. Sleep on it. See if you can't stop thinking about that blanket. We'll see. Was just making a rare joke. A rare joke. 5 Below is a fickle mistress and it may not be there later. That's true. Hi, do you live here? Girl. I just moved to the island. I'm Ava. Yeah, I know. Oh, wait. She autofilled. I'm like, I know, we villager hunted for you. What's wrong with you? And you're Lurn? There's so much I don't know about this place, so I hope you won't mind if I ask your advice, speaker. It'll be fun to have a good here. Mm-hmm. Yeah. No, I agree. Let's see. I need to stop. Sorry, I need to stop checking my notifications, but I am checking them. I am checking them. Let's see. Hi, Joanne. Back from work in time for stream. Room is almost clean as of last night. Incredible. That is amazing. That is truly, truly amazing. I have discovered I personally have at least 5 blankets and 3 comforters. You will never be cold. I love that for you. I love that for you. I'm so happy to hear that. Also, I can't believe I just was so rude to Ava. I didn't mean to. I'm sorry. Sorry, Ava. Okay. I may be able to get sound alert today. Oh dear, the choice to make. There, you know what? There's no rush. You can redeem it and think on it. And you can let me know. You know where to find me. Let's see. Okay, she had a dream. Oh, she had a dream that she was performing. Oh my gosh. They started a cooking show. Oh no. It's crazy. Hi, Panic. Hello, hello. Thank you for collecting your daily plushie. Well-loved plushie for you. Would I be able to change it if I didn't like it? Yes. Yes, yes. The redeem is your ticket to have your own sound. You can change it at any time. I guess I would ask that you don't like try to change it, you know, multiple times a week. But you do have the freedom to choose. What was I just about to check? I was trying to check something. Who's on this island? Yes, because we've talked to Axel, Tammy, we talked to Ava, we talked to Anacotti, but we haven't talked to Prince. So let's go talk to Prince, but after we catch this balloon. Healing time at a Super Bowl party before the major parts of the day begin. Ooh, I hope that you have fun. I hope you have fun. I think I've told this story before, but once I was at a Super Bowl party and I enjoyed a beverage or two or several, and the next morning I woke up and called off of work, first and foremost. But then I got a text that said, "Is this Super Bowl Lurn?" And I was like, what? And it was somebody that I had in my phone that, like, we had exchanged phone numbers at a different party. We had exchanged numbers at like a house party or a frat party or something. I don't know. And so they texted me and they were like, "Is this Super Bowl Lurn?" And I was like, what did I do? What did I do? I was very very scared. And it turned out that he had multiple people with my name in his phone and was guessing which one he had met at the Super Bowl party that he had been to. I can't find this balloon. I'm giving up. So I did not do anything. I did not do anything questionable. I simply existed in this man's phone amongst others. Yes. Where can I add my Switch code? We have a channel called like friend codes or something. Was there spin the bottle? Hey, listen, I don't know what this man was up to at the party that I went to. No. Thanks, Haley. Vixen, hello. Thank you for announcing your arrival and collecting your daily plushie. Common plushie for you. Spin the bottle Lurn is a completely different person in his phone. Probably. And also, I was never invited to the spin the bottle party anyway. Can you imagine if I had gone on that field trip? Different field trip. Still Mackinac Island, but different field trip compared to the horse and around one. Okay, it's either this one or the one up top that is our money rock. All right, we found it. Okay. We're doing pretty good. We can collect our shells, and then we also want to make our snow boy. Okay, new day. Okay, so we dug up our fossils, we hit rocks, we have almost talked to all of our villagers. We can't get our Nook Stop bonus miles today, so I'll just check it off. And then we do need to find our DIY bottle, pick up shells.
I'm proud of you, you know that. I hope you do.
Maybe, what if I do like a little, like... What if I put a picture of our Notion somewhere? How do I want to do this?
Okay,
How about like this, maybe? I don't know. I want you guys to be able to read it. Schedule made and posted. Everybody clap. Yay! Okay. So we don't need to go hit that last rock. Well, we'll go hit the last rock anyway. Okay, so I learned my lesson the hard way last time. I need to do the holes over here. Should we shake trees today? If we shake trees, we could get our wasp achievement. Because I'm really good at that. I'm really good at that. Let's see. Didn't know you went live. Hello, Meg. What if my name is Jared? Huh. I never thought about it like that. Meg, thank you for collecting your cute plushie. At this point, I stop when I hit the money rock. 300 plus iron is enough for me. Is that on your new island or your old island? Feels weird to be at a Super Bowl party. I feel like I'm just not there for the vibes or rooting for a team because it's the one someone's now fiance plays on. I feel like I have a big investment in this game because one of the teams is the state I grew up in. Oh! Yeah. Let's see. 1 second. Why shake trees when one can shake ass? No wasps. I think that's the big difference. I think that's the only difference, actually. Shake that ass, Emmy. Hello. Hello, bestie. Hello, bestie. How you doing? Watch yourself. Oh my god. You are incredible. You are incredible. Did you know that about yourself? Let's see. Let's see. The other... the other is the team I cheered for during their golden age, and now that Tom Brady is gone, I don't care. Valid. I think last year I kind of cared a little bit. And now I actually, like, want... if the Chiefs are involved, I want them to lose. And if anybody else is involved, I don't really care. And the Lions will absolutely never be there, so I just, like... the Lions will just never be there. So that would be, like, the Super Bowl of all time if they were there, but they never will be, okay? Let's see. Rooting for the Seahawks today, I think, but I'm mostly just going for the Bad Bunny concert. Yeah. Natalie, are you going to a party? Let's see. Emmy, thank you for collecting a soft plushie. Did I miss any chats? Hi, Vixen. I'm doing good so far. I really didn't get out of bed until I started getting ready for stream, so... I'm still pretty eepy. How are you doing, though? I'll go over to AJ's, have snacks. Oh, is he having a party? Or, like, it's just you guys? Is he partying? No. It's the Green Day concert featuring Bad Bunny. So true. We're just watching. I think I texted your number. Oh my gosh, look at you guys. Look at you guys. Me. I forget to reply to people all the time. All the time. Doing good. Just preparing for movie night in my Discord. Oh, how fun. What are you guys gonna watch? How fun. Oh, you just put me on D&D. I'm sorry for having a job sometimes. Disney movie. Wendy Wu Ho. Oh my god, that is such a good one. That is such a good one. Enjoy. I haven't seen that in a long time. Oh my god. Thankfully, I am patient, but I had a fear it was a wrong number. Yeah. Yeah, you're talking about a time where I was not taking time off. Also, I turned it all off because of you. Because I felt really bad. Oh my god. Let's see. Both performances are going to be really topical. A punk band who's known for hating Trump and a Latino artist. Yeah, absolutely. Slay! Emmy, thank you for the 3-stream watch streak. Yeah, isn't that fun when your therapist friend guilt trips you? What's up with that? Oh my god. But I am going back to work on Wednesday, so maybe I'll just turn it back on. I don't know. Meg would commit crimes if she had my number, probably. Okay. It's called helping you take accountability. It's called I have boundaries, bestie. No, well, no, never mind. I'm not gonna. I was gonna talk about how I'm anxious, but I feel like a broken record, so I won't talk about that anymore. Laundry buzzer just went off. I was gonna say enjoy. Enjoy. My D&D is on 20 hours a day. Yeah. Thanks. I forgot I had laundry in the wash. Well, there you go. Thank you, Natalie. Thank you, Natalie's laundry buzzer. Okay, I hear a balloon. Where is the other snowball also? Need me some Starbucks peach tea. Okay, I have not had peach tea from Starbucks in a long time. I used to get that all the time. I completely forgot about that. Why did I stop getting that? I shall post my birthday presents 5 Below haul for my friend. Amazing. I was gonna ask whose B-day is it? I can tell you the order I get if you want. Yes, please do. I feel like I used to get it all the time. And I genuinely, like, do not know why I stopped getting it. Was it like maybe it was a seasonal thing and I thought they didn't have it anymore? Benny, and then Emmett's the next day, then it's Valentine's Day. Oh, nice. Okay, I don't see... I think the dung beetle might have rolled the other snowball into the river. So peach green tea with extra peach juice and 2 pumps of classic syrup. Lemonade optional. Yes, I used to get it with lemonade too. Oh my god. Got transfer paper for the shirt? I don't know if I remember you talking about that. Constantly forget to reply to Haley, so don't I don't discriminate. Yeah. I forget to reply to most people. Water for elephants. Yes. Okay, good. When you said transfer paper, I was thinking about like legal stuff. I was like, oh, okay. No, I get it. No, this time I haven't replied to you yet. I haven't replied to Haley. I'm the one not replying to Haley. Sorry, Haley. Sorry, it's the spoons. Today I have spoons though. As long as all my pals know it's not intentional. My brain is mush. Yeah. It's a big mush. It's a big mush time. Peach tea acquired. I am so happy for you. Brain mush. The last pack at Walmart too. It was meant to be. It was literally meant to be. I love that for you. I love it. Okay, sorry. Okay, so we still need to talk to... Oops. We still need to talk to Prince, and then we also need to go in and check off that Ava is here. This has a filter on it. Ava moved in on... Let's see. So what day did she move in? So we would have last played on... We played last on the 7th. No. What day is it in the game? Hold on. The 6th. Okay, so we played on the 5th. So she moved in today. No. She would have moved in on the... Okay, so it's currently the 6th in game. Sorry, you can barely see this due to where I have it cut. I'm sorry, I'm having a hard time right now. Okay, so today is the 6th in game, which means that we must have played on the 4th. And then she moved in on the 5th because we would have seen that the plot would have been unoccupied. It showed an autofill. And then she would have moved in and been unpacking on the 5th. So the fact that she's outside means that she moved in on the 5th. There we go. I read them and then mark them unread again until I reply, but sometimes it still takes ages. I don't mark them as unread again. That's my problem. I need to do that. I need to do that. I washed a new hoodie and there's green fuzz everywhere. Oh no. That's my intention, and then I don't mark them unread. Yeah, that's my problem too. My friend lent me her Chai amiibo card, so I shall get Cinnamoroll Elephant on my island. I'm so excited for you. Let's see. How I wish they sent us letters when they moved in and away, and that those letters were dated. Yeah, absolutely. Let's see. I think that, yeah, what happened with the Discord? What happened? I'm just getting a little concerned because a lot of times, like, if we have people that join chat and then immediately join Discord, like, it can just be a little concerning. Let's see. Hi, Gab. Hello, hello. Extra fuzzy plushie for you. Amazing. Amazing. Okay, so we're working on collecting shells and talking to all of our villagers. We still have to talk to Prince. Okay, so let's make this small. I don't know. I want you guys to be able to see it, but I don't want it to take up the whole screen either. Let's see. Okay. I hear a balloon. Oh my gosh, there's a present right here from a balloon that we popped earlier while I was crafting. Having trouble with it. Sometimes it takes a little bit for, like, after you read and react to the rules, sometimes it takes a little bit for everything to populate. But other than that, it should be good. That's my theory. Money and gifts and trees from popped balloons. Yes, I love that theory. A game theory. I love that game theory. Let's see. Okay, so we got some clay. Can I rejoin? Did you leave? All you have to do is react to the rules. I haven't played Animal Crossing in a while because I've been obsessed with Hollow Knight and working through the fact that I'm probably... Wait, what is Etherean? What is that? So I've been busy. But yeah, when I take Animal Crossing breaks, I take a long break. And then I come back, and then I'm like, what is going on here? Let's see. Yes, it is, and it's called My Lunch. Eat your food, you idiot. I'm trying. When you feel spiritually connected to an animal, I think. Oh, I see. Okay. I didn't know if it was something like having to do with Hollow Knight. I actually haven't played Hollow Knight. I think Parse owns it, but I have not. Oh, the ABD's not available today. Let's see. Yeah, the Discord does have like verification and stuff. We've just had a lot of issues, and so that's like part of my like concern. We've had a lot of people join and like just want to just add people and leave. So that's part of why we have a lot of checks in place. That people are joining for kind of the right reasons. And also to make sure that we don't have people that are like ban evaders. I think that's the right word. But I will when I'm off my shift. Oh, play Animal Crossing? Amazing. They send thing only Z gets to see. I'm sorry, Z. I will never, ever, like, get over that. And I'm really sorry. Yeah, we're not going to do a group me. The Discord is for the stream community, and you are more than welcome to like initiate that on your own, but our community is not like a place to source that. Because one of the big rules in our Discord is that we respect people's privacy, that we don't like DM people without permission, and we don't like add people we don't know, kind of thing. You know, that's kind of up to the individual. But we do take like privacy protection pretty seriously, again, because we've had issues in the past of people not respecting those boundaries. So hopefully you can understand those boundaries and respect them. Otherwise, you know, maybe another community is a better fit. But that's really big in our community is respecting those sorts of boundaries. Hi, Booty. I'm trying, yeah. God, I just set this down. Oh, what are these two talking about? What do you think these two talk about? Thank you for getting the shout out for Booty. Booty is a fellow member of the little cabin. Almost said the old name. Which, by the way, actually, we do have a new website. I'm not sure if I updated the Nightbot command. Let's see. Cabin. Yeah, we have a new website. Let me double check that that is up to date. Wow. Bow, bow, bow. Stream teams. Little cabin. Update. Update. And update. Cool. Campers, cozies, and little cabin are updated. Thank you for the 15 stream streak, Booty. Okay, so we did get our shells and our DIY bottle. We haven't talked to the visiting NPC yet. I quite like that Caesar wants me to call him Stinky and gets so upset when I don't, so I don't. How's that raging forehead? How's that for a raging fathead? There we go. I was like, how's your raging forehead? I'm watching a Wild World playthrough. They are also having to deal with Caesar. They also have Savannah in their town. Oh my gosh, I love that. Check me out. I'm doing stuff. Making me a simple wooden bed. Okay, and then also I'm gonna open up this. Aww. Meg, thank you for gifting a sub to Booty. Fancy not Meg person. Incredible. Incredible. Thank you so much, Booty. I hope you enjoy your ad-free viewing and all that good stuff. The little cabin graphic in your about. Oh. Okay, so we've talked to these villagers. All of them, in fact. And then we can check that off. We'll finish making the snowboy. I think we will just make the snowboy and talk to Leaf because I want to get us to current day. Let's see. Okay. I think I'm caught up with chat. I think so. Okay. Wooden simple bed. My vinyl of the amazing digital circus should get here soon. Of course, the plushie I ordered won't be here until May. Of course. But that's very exciting. That's so exciting that you're getting your vinyl. Okay, I thought I knew how to make this. Okay. Speaking of ads, McDonald's is releasing a new kit you can get in 2 days. What is this? Okay, so we've talked to them. So then tomorrow will be the 7th. Tomorrow will be the 7th, and then the 8th comes after that, or so I'm told. A Valentine's Day McNuggets and caviar. It comes with a tin of caviar, a little plastic spoon, and a gift card for fresh nuggets. Apparently this was a meme and McDonald's decided to make it a real thing. That's insane. I don't know if I want McDonald's caviar. I don't know about that. All right, let's spend it up at Leaf's shop. I hope I have enough space in my pockets for everything that I want. Ew, I wouldn't trust it. Yeah. I feel questionable about that. Also, let me make notes. Yeah, I need to make sure that the little cabin graphic in my about needs updating. Because I know the one in my media kit is wrong, and I'm very sad about that because I had just finished making my media kit just before the little like literally the day before the little cabin rebrand, and I, of course, was just so excited to post that I couldn't wait another day. Oops. Let's see. Oh. Let's see. Have you played all the Animal Crossing games? I have played most of the Animal Crossing games. I did not necessarily play them on like when they came out. So I've been playing Population Growing more recently. Wild World, I actually never played because my first game was City Folk, and since it's so similar, I've just kind of stuck to City Folk. I've only played New Leaf a little bit. I wish I had played it more, but then I have not played Amiibo Festival. That's the one that I definitely have not played. Like I own all the other ones. I do not own Amiibo Festival. Enjoy your lurk, Meg. But yeah, I would love to know what your history with the Animal Crossing games is, Mr. Dinkleberry Jr. on YouTube. I love that name. That's so good. Let's see. I miss bulk buying flowers. 4 bags of one flower of one kind once a day is killing me. That's frustrating. Let's see. I've played all but one. What's the one that you're missing? This is not a joke. This one is real. The caviar comes via third party, but it actually comes with a special McNuggets caviar label. Oh, I see. Because you said it was the, like it comes with a gift card for the nuggets. So you have to go get the nuggets separately. I see. I see. Finn can have a little roast beef as a treat. They mail it to you. I see. I see. That's really funny that that's an option. Okay. I'll take 5. City Folk. See, and that's like my number 1. That is my number 1. But I also think, like, if you have played Wild World, it's basically the same game. It's just, it has the city. But that's why I'm like, well, I don't know that I would really go back to playing Wild World necessarily, because, like, really the main difference is having the city. But I own it. I do own it. Do I already have lilies? I think I do. Nook used to come to your house shirtless and say, "Where the fuck are my bells?" Back in the day, yeah. I have no choice but hunt. I put a new incline down, but forgot Daisy was in boxes. Ah. Let's see. I haven't played them, but I don't know which one to pick. Let's see. When you are playing Animal Crossing, do you ever feel like you're finished with the game? So, yes and no. I think everybody has kind of a different sense of what they feel they've kind of like accomplished with Animal Crossing. I mean, you know, of course it is the type of game that is never truly finished. You could always, there's not a lot of like quests or things to like mark and say like, yes, I've finished it. Like there are, so there's these Nook miles that like you could aspire to finish all of them if you wanted. Some people want to collect every item and have it in their catalog. That would take a long time. Personally, for me, I go with finishing the museum as being a big point of kind of achievement. So once I have the museum done, I feel pretty good. But then, of course, there's the fact that you can decorate, you can redecorate, you can completely wipe your whole island and start over if you don't like the builds that you've done. You can have 10 villagers, and if you want a certain lineup of villagers, that could be one way that you say like, oh, once I have my 10 villagers, I'll be happy. Or so there's that. But then there's also there's a hotel in the new 3.0 update. And then there's the Happy Home Paradise DLC where you could, the DLC is done when you finish making 30 homes and a couple of different like shops and facilities. And then at that point you get a KK concert, and you can then decorate the villagers' homes on your island. So that's kind of like the stopping point there. But you could also go on to make a vacation home for every single villager, and there are 417. So if you're looking for a game where like you feel like, okay, I've hit a stopping point, I'm finished, this is not that game. But at the same time, it is meant to be kind of a laid back, like take it at your own pace. So it's not meant to be so grindy necessarily. I think depending on your play style, I definitely make it grindy for myself, but I'm trying to take a step back and not stress out about it. Like you can still have those milestones for yourself, but like there is a lot to do in the game. There's definitely a lot to do. For as much as the Animal Crossing community has complained that, it's boring, there's not, it's an unfinished game. There's still a lot to do. There's a ton to do. But it's meant to be fun. It's meant to be fun and relaxing and like a slice of life, like just enjoyable. I think it depends on what you're looking for from a game, in terms of which one you should start with. I think New Horizons is super beginner friendly. All the games are kind of just like, you just talk to villagers, you can decorate, there's lots of things you can do. It's just a matter of what interests you. So that's my long-winded answer. But I'd be happy to chat about it more because I think Animal Crossing has stuff for everybody. I don't think it is for everybody necessarily, but like it caters to a lot of different play styles. But it doesn't have to be stressful. Yeah. You could always restart and do a Slumber Island. Yeah, exactly. There's now so many different options. Welcome back, Meg. Let's see. Thank you for the hydrate. Just in the older ones, you worked for Tom Nook. I know, and that's really interesting because I didn't even think about that until very recently, that like when we were replaying the beginning days, like, yes, you do things for him, of course, but they're not the same because he's not running the shop anymore. You know, that's actually kind of funny that now Timmy and Tommy are running the shop and they're like, we would never make you do that for us. We'll ask you to help build the shop, but we would never make you run our deliveries for us. That's cruel and unusual punishment. I like mystery games, and Animal Crossing is a mystery game because which of these trees is going to have bees in it? Yep. I love that mystery too. It's good and never bad. Always good. Oh, what's this one? Cheese it, gang. Let's see. Would you say the newest game is the best since it has everything, I assume? So, that's an interesting question because a big criticism of this game is that it was released kind of incomplete. So there was a big update, a big 2.0 update where they added there's a cafe, a very well-known cafe in the museum that wasn't in the game at launch. And so a lot of people were really upset about that. So that came out, 3 years after, oops, or was it 1 year? Diving was added. Yep. There were a lot of features that were added in this 2.0 update. And then more recently, the 3.0 update added more stuff. And so, you know, there's been a lot of criticism in terms of like this game was not complete, and people have been really upset about that. So I think this game is a lot of people's first Animal Crossing game, and I think it is beginner friendly. I think that it is a good place to start. Not necessarily because it has everything. I think it's just a good introduction to the series. I think one thing that's important is, for me, I really like talking to my villagers. And so another criticism of this game is that the dialogue options are really flat. And so the characters don't have a ton of dialogue. It's very superficial. So if you are more interested in the interactions with your villagers versus decorating, if you're not, this is very much like a decorating game. It's very much aesthetics. So if you like decorating, this is also a good place to start. But if you're more interested in collecting things, talking to your villagers, catching bugs, like more of the slice of life aspects of it, I would actually recommend an earlier game. I loved City Folk. City Folk is where I got started. It is my favorite. I would say it is my favorite Animal Crossing game. I play this one a lot more because there is so much more to do. But my Animal Crossing game in my heart is City Folk. Wasn't Tom Nook supposed to run the shop? In all the older games, yes. But now he's the, I don't even know, the founder of a company, so a travel company. So he's got, you know, other responsibilities now. Do you still have villagers and such in City Folk? Yeah. Yeah, I can't remember the last time we played City Folk, but we had started a new town. It's just that you don't have a choice of who moves in and out. Like they can leave. They won't ask you. They will just leave. I have the AT&T exclusive villager Tasha. How is she AT&T exclusive? Let's see. Animal Crossing is also sometimes a horror game. Sometimes you fish and a giant shark pops out and it's a jump scare. Yeah. Like, is that safe? Is that safe? I think it's a matter of they couldn't sell you DLC before the way they can now, and they're worried about the public image now. You can't call a 9-year-old a raging fathead. Well, you can, and they did. And they People miss those days, you know? People miss those days. If you try to stop them, it doesn't work. Yeah, I honestly don't think... I don't really know if a paid DLC was really the plan the whole time. Because I think that Happy Home Paradise being a paid DLC, I think that makes sense. I even think that the hotel could have been a small, like, paid DLC or something. But I think releasing the game without all the features that the old ones had, like Brewster, like, you know, various other things, I think that's... I think they just wanted to get something out. But I don't know. Let's see. I would love for the next one to blend like the NPCs and villager interactions from old games and decorating of this one. I agree. I strongly agree. I'm also hoping for more of a city theme. Let's see. Because it requires you to own AT&T, Animal Crossing Pocket Camp complete, and Pocket Camp is only exclusive towards AT&T and Verizon only. They just want your money. I don't know if any of that is true. You have to have a Makai Wars account? I think anybody can have Tasha. I don't think that's exclusive to anything. And Pocket Camp is a mobile game. Thank you for the hydrate. It is a mobile game, but it's not like you could have it on a device, a mobile device with no service on it. It is paid now. Pocket Camp is now $20 instead of being free. But I think anybody can have Tasha. The diva you know as Sparkles is back. Amazing. I think they in general just tried to make it more child friendly, like Rossetti became optional in New Leaf because Japanese children were crying from being yelled at. It's not having that mechanic at all in New Horizons, yeah. If the pandemic hadn't happened, would Animal Crossing have been more... Well, I don't know, because the game technically launched before... Like, all the marketing materials were ready. It did happen to coincide with, like, the very beginning of lockdown for some. But everything was ready, like it's not like anything was pushed out that wasn't complete other than the game. The game itself was also totally finished, And thank you for the blink. The Z children were crying too. There are so many things to see and look, but you must blink. See, the only time I saw Rossetti was in New Leaf because you had to reset without saving to get him to appear and build the wait, there wasn't a surveillance center prior? Oh, thank you. I have no idea what Makai Wars is, but I've been playing Pocket Camp since it came out. It's not free anymore. You do have to pay for it, but I do not know. Can Vocaloid visitors that are from Vocaloid villagers? I have no idea. I've never heard of that. Okay, no, I have food here and I'm getting very, distracted. So maybe we'll take a quick break so I can eat and then we will, return. 12 fossils left. Amazing. Yeah, let's do a break. Resetting like that made him appear and ask about building it. If you chose not to, you could reset without him ever yelling at you. That's so cool. I didn't know that. Okay, let's take a quick break. The bootleg version of Animal Crossing. Okay, well that's not Animal Crossing. That's gonna be something adjacent, but like not within the Animal Crossing franchise. But that's cool that exists. Okay, yeah, let's take a break. Let's take a break so that I can blink. So that I can blink and eat some food. Okay, we'll do some words. All right, I'll see you guys in a couple of minutes. Aw, man. Y'all crushed it, though. Aw, man. Y'all crushed it. Nick, you would have loved my rice bowl. You still could, because it's in the fridge. But it's mine, so you can't have it. Hey, meat. Oh my god. Okay. Music paused. Beautiful. Incredible. I think that I am good.
Land meat.
So true. All right. Ed Sheeran cape is off. Camera is adjusted. I have electrolytes. Multiple meat quotes, of course. Yeah. Several. Okay, how's everybody doing? You guys crushed the words. Sad to hear that Dinkeldorf is not a word, but, you know, whatever. Daisy, hello. Thank you for announcing your arrival and collecting your well-loved plushie. Thank you for the hydrate. All right. I also need to set my phone to do not disturb. That will also help me considerably. But nobody yell at me about that. Don't yell at me. I'm just a baby. Notifications aren't the only thing, okay? Nobody yell at me. I'm soft. Thank you for the green. Look at that. Beautiful. Beautiful. Okay. To play this game, I need my... Almost called them nunchucks. Joy-Cons. No one tell Meg. Please don't tell Meg. I'm gonna get in so much trouble. I'm gonna get in so much trouble. Okay, so we need a slingshot. Yes, good. Yes, good. Need slingshot. Okay. So we need that. And then the last thing that we need to do on this day is finish our snowboy. And then we'll time travel to the next day. And then I think one thing that we should do is clean up quite a bit, because I'm still determined to get as close to 3 stars as we can. I think we could do it. There was also a shirt that says, "This is who you're being mean to," and it was a little pink cat with headphones. If it had been even remotely my size, I would have snatched it so fast. Yeah. I would love that for you. I would love that for you because that's literally you. That's like literally you on a t-shirt. Okay. Let's make this snow boy. Okay, is the Super Bowl starting like now? Is now the Super Bowl? If it had been a bunny now, I would have taken it and just cut it up or something. I was gonna suggest that, but yeah. I think, like, even though Five Below is cheap, relatively, you know, still gotta be discerning with your purchases. You know, it's like, not all of them are worth your monies, but I think you have the right idea exactly. Get on there, please. Why is this? Why is this? Why is this? Why are we not? Why are we not? Quick question. Why are we not? Why are we not? Could make my own. 30 minutes, I think. Okay. So close. Okay, do you have to roll it from the side? Because I was trying to take it from the back and it was not working. Just wondering. I do have iron transfer paper. There you go. There you go. 30 minutes, I think. Chunk, when you told me earlier when the Super Bowl was starting, did you say it in my time zone? All right, I gotta run to the Super Bowl watch now. Okay, enjoy. Enjoy. I think it's at 3:30. Yeah. Okay, this snowboy sucks. He's rude, just like all of them. Just like all of them. I don't know if there are any snowboys left that used to be perfect. No, 6:30 my time. Didn't you tell me that it was at 3? Or did I make that up in my sleep? Also, okay, I was gonna wait to talk about this until Jake was here. But I think Jake was here earlier. But since we were talking about Hot Shell Ray the other day, I had a dream last night that I was going to a concert. I posted this in the Discord, but I had a dream that I was going to a concert and that I don't remember who the concert was, but I think it was somebody that we also talked about. And the opener was Hot Shell Ray, but it was just one guy. I don't know. He was like, "Hey, I'm Hot Shell Ray." I was like, "Okay." And in my dream, I recalled all the lyrics to the original "I Like It Like That." And I still remembered it when I woke up, and I was really excited about that. And then as I was getting ready for stream, I was like, I better look up what, like, since I have both of the versions, because I'm like, I don't remember what the actual version is, so I better look up the lyrics and make sure that I didn't just, like, lie, that I just remembered the standard lyrics instead of the original ones. And I do remember correctly the first 2 lines of the original, but the rest of it, I was like, no, this is just the song. So I did kind of lie, but I did recall it in my sleep and then recall it when I woke up too. So that's interesting. Which I distinctly remember when I was in college, there was a time that I was studying for OChem. I was really stressed about it. I was not very good at OChem. It just required way too much of my brain that I just didn't have to offer at the time. And so I distinctly remember that I was like gearing up for a big exam. And in my sleep, I like opened my textbook and started studying. And I like legitimately studied something in OChem in my sleep. It was like some reaction that I definitely did not know when I was awake. And when I woke up, I was like, no way. No way. Now I know this, like, this reaction that I was really stressed about. I don't know. It was super weird. Oh, this guy? Were you perfect? Were you ever perfect? Would you believe me if I told you I was an alien? I mean, I did fall from the sky, you know. Actually, I fell in a million pieces. I'm like an entire alien civilization. Okay. New study hack unlocked. Yeah. Yeah, so I thought that was really interesting that when I woke up this morning, I recalled these lyrics. At least some of them. Not all of them. But I had to confirm, because I was like, I might have just said that. I might have just lied. I might have just recalled the, like, actual recorded song that was a hit on the radio. And then I was gonna look, because I should have the, like, live version on my hard drive, but I did not have time before stream to find it, so maybe next time. Okay, so I'm cleaning up because I want resident services to open and Isabel to be there, being a cute little pup as she is, and that we go ask her what's our star rating, and she says that we're perfect. That's what I want. So I'm gonna clean up all the weeds, and I know that's gonna be really difficult because we only have 5 villagers. The more villagers you have, the easier it is to hit the 3 stars. But I want to do the impossible. Again, I am an Animal Crossing pioneer. I think I Googled last time you need 7. But do I? Is that definitive? Or is it just very challenging? Because I would like to succeed in this challenge. No, it's just like starting island amounts of weeds. It's not anything crazy. Nothing crazy or anything. Just like the highlands. Just gonna make sure no weeds are growing on this back shelf over here. I think a couple weeds are okay for island ranking. I don't know. Yeah, Ochem was not very fun. I was so tired I napped. I'm glad. You can't always be go, go, go. And I know that you got a lot to do, but you gotta be well rested. You'll do your best work if you're well rested. Ochem was fun, but very hard. I did not have the fun experience, but I'm happy for you. Welcome back to consciousness, exactly. We love that you are conscious and here with us. I do have I said, like, when I passed PChem that I wanted a bumper sticker that said honk if you passed PChem, and somebody actually went and got it for me. It's one of my prized possessions. Because somebody actually did it, and because it's true, I did. There's a formula for your development status based on buildings, bridges, and inclines, weeds, fences, villagers. Only villagers 9 and 10 contribute points. Okay. So really, you should have 8. But is it impossible? That's my question. Well, one, I'd like to do the impossible, please. But 2... I wanna be the best there ever was. How we doing? Okay. Placed items give you a point each as well. Yeah, because that's what I'm thinking. Like, if we can plant a bunch of flowers, because we do have a decent number of flowers that we can plant, and we've made all of the DIY furniture thus far. We can put that out. I think we'd be rocking and rolling. I think we'd be rocking and rolling. But I'm also a little bit of a silly goose, so it's possible that I am wrong. Just straight up wrong. Could be. Shower set. I think that is a wall item. Okay, so here's what we'll do next. That's not my house. I don't live in the museum. I'm not Ben Stiller. Thank God. Okay, so we did all of the weeds. Got them. Got them, saving them for a rainy day. You never know when you might need them. Shower set is a wall item. Does anyone know if I can connect a Roku to a Switch dock? I don't feel very hopeful, but you could try it. I certainly have not tried that. Okay. Can still fit a couple more items. Okay, I do think the log stakes. Nice. Let's get an oil barrel out there. Or other way around. Okay. Like a Roku, like the stick, or like a TV. Because as long as the TV has the HDMI port, you're good. Right? We shall find out in about an hour, as long as UPS comes through, or USPS comes through. Yeah, if you know the like which TV you got, you can look up like if it has an HDMI port. I would imagine so. I think everything has at least one HDMI port. I'd be surprised if not, you know? Okay, that is Axel's house. Where is Tammy's house? Tammy's house is up here. It's not a Roku TV. Is old TV. The Roku would have a power adapter and an HDMI port. I don't think... You don't think it works with the dock? Oh. Sourdough is in the oven. Incredible. I just have to switch between HDMI things with the remote. I don't know. Okay, we're gonna give Prince the ability to wash clothes. Or at least hang them to dry. They might be dirty clothes that he's hanging. I don't know. I don't know what he does. Let's see. So there's that. And then I accidentally made a bunch of log stakes. Wasn't an accident. It was in hopes that we could like multi-craft a bridge, but we couldn't. If you Google something, you can always do the search and then say -AI and it'll give you only results with no AI overview. Thanks, Scurvy. Let me put... Did I get that cardboard box out yet? No, not yet. Hit pin instead of reply. Now we all get to know that Z is scared of Google AI. No, it's valid. It's valid. It's also a hassle that you have to do... You have to tell it specifically not to give you the overview when that should be the default and you should have to opt into it. I hear a balloon. Where is it? Hello? Where is it? There totally isn't a way to turn it off. Yeah, I haven't found one. I think the only thing you can do is search and then do the -AI. Where is this frickin' balloon? Okay, I don't hear it anymore when I go down here. I hear it when I'm near my house. But then any other direction I go, I don't see it. I found it. Here's how a TV has 3 HDMI ports, two open. So there you go. Nice. You can turn AI mode off in incognito by going to search labs and turning it off. Oh, and then it works when you're not in incognito, or it only works in incognito? Okay, I think I will go put the futon down by the telescope. I think that would be kind of cute. Stargazing. Taking a nap. Only shows AI in incognito because you aren't logged in. Yeah, but then once you're not in incognito mode, does it apply? Or... Okay, we have a study desk and a... We have a study desk and a student chair, so let's put those by the thing. The Switch and Roku both support HDMI, so let's turn on. Waking the Switch or the Roku should hopefully change the input automatically for you. Nice. And what is this? A school... Oh. Okay. Well, here's what we'll do with this. Here's what we're gonna do. Toot! It said toot! Remember it not doing that with the Wii. Well, I think because the Wii is... The Wii does stuff a little differently, I think. We shall see. That was a good one. Okay. Put the chair. Why would you go over there? Yeah, no, the Wii does not have HDMI. Thank you for the hydrate. I have been playing with all of the different like ports on the back of my TV, which I got in 2017 or 2018. And when I got it, it was 9 years old, I think. So now it's 18 years old. What? No. Anyway, that one has... I've been trying to get the Wii, I have an Apple TV, I have a Switch dock, and then the third HDMI is hooked up to my computer so that I can play on my TV as a screen from my chair. I set that up when I was getting really dizzy with Minecraft, and I was trying really hard to play. And then... what else? Okay, so it has the Wii, it has the PS2, but the PS2 was really difficult because it only had, like, the PS2 and the Wii kind of both take the same ports, but it only had enough for one to have proper audio in. So it was quite the experience trying to get that all set up. Has it registered to vote? It's a good point. I have had good luck with this TV, though. My TV is an adult, yeah. My TV is probably closer to 20 now that I think about it, which is wild. Yeah, this TV has been a nightmare to move between, because I got it in Ann Arbor when I started, around the time I started grad school, because the PhD student that gave it to me was moving out because she had just defended. So I took her TV, and then I moved to Wisconsin. So it came with me to Wisconsin. It came with me back to Ann Arbor. And then it came with me to San Diego. So it has come quite the journey with me. And I'm not interested in parting ways. Because also, I don't think I'll be able to hook up my Wii to anything else. Since the Wii doesn't have HDMI. One second. Hello? My keyboard has decided that it doesn't want to work, which is probably a Bluetooth issue. Try restarting the keyboard. Torchy! Hello, hello! Hi, friends! How you doing? Welcome in, Raiders! How was your stream, Torchy? I would love to know. Friends, if you're not following Torchy, please give her a follow. Wonderful member of Team Stars. How was your stream? Connor, welcome in. Lizard Breath, hello. Torchy, hello, hello. Ambiax, hello, welcome in. Hello, hello. Friends, if you don't know me, my name is Lurn. I use she, her pronouns. I'm a variety streamer. We do all things cozy and chaotic. Today has been mostly a cozy day, I would say. Playing some Animal Crossing very early. We only have 5 villagers on this island, and right now I'm placing down some items. We have resident services opening tomorrow, and I'm really hopeful that we will walk in and Isabel will say 3 stars, yay! But she probably won't. But I'm hopeful. I am hopeful, and so that is what we are doing. But if anybody needs to raid and run, please feel free to do so. Please take good care of yourselves, especially you, Torchy. But I'm so glad to see you. I hope that you are having a wonderful day. Okay, now my keyboard is working again because I had to plug it in USB. I don't know why it decided not to work via Bluetooth anymore, but you know what? I've stopped questioning my Bluetooth situation. Stream was so good. We hung out and played some Animal Crossing. How are you? I'm doing well, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Are you playing on the Switch 2 or OG? This is a Switch 2. So we just started this island just before 3.0 dropped. And so we were hoping that we would play 3.0 on this. I mean, we are playing 3.0 on this, but because we don't have 3 stars yet, we don't have the hotel or anything. So we've just decided to go slow and just enjoy. But I'm just hopeful that we get we get 3 stars. I'm gonna lurk. My family is having me over for some dinner. I hope you have a fantastic stream. Thank you so much. I hope that you enjoy dinner with your family. That is so lovely. And I hope that you have just a wonderful evening. Thank you for bringing the besties over again. It's always good to see you. It's always good to see you guys. I'm glad that you had a good stream, and thank you for lurking. I appreciate you. Let's see. On YouTube, welcome in, and pros and cons of the older games and the new ones. So yeah, so the older ones have a little bit more like character in terms of when you talk to the villagers. However, there are fewer villagers. Until New Leaf, there were only 6 villager types. and New Leaf introduced some new ones, so some new villagers that came along with those types. And then, so I would say the big difference and the big trade-off is like the amount of like character and dialogue that you get versus the amount of freedom that you get for decorating. So if you really like decorating, New Horizons is going to be the game for you. New Leaf is kind of a good mix in between the two. I think a lot of people say that New Leaf is their favorite Animal Crossing game, because it's kind of a good in between. I don't have a ton of experience with New Leaf, so I can't comment a ton on that, but people really love that one. And then what else? I think that's like the main thing. Same, I have a Switch 2, just got Happy Home Paradise, so I'm doing Eloise's reading room. Love that. I wish... Actually, I kind of want to put all of my my first Happy Home Paradise builds side by side, because it's like you obviously only have so many options. There's only so many things that you unlock. But I'm curious like how different the builds are. My very first time doing Happy Home Paradise, the first room that I did was actually for Kitty, or no, Olivia. I always get them confused, unfortunately, because I like Olivia and I do not like Kitty, but I actually had Eloise on that island for just a split second, really. Like, I think she had autofilled, and so it was pretty funny that, like, my first build was actually for a different Snooty. And so that's how I found out, like, if you have it's always for a Snooty, but the order goes, like, if you have Eloise on your island, then it's Olivia. And if you have both of them on your island, then it's a different Snooty. And so it, like, goes down the list. So I think it's pretty funny that you could have 10 Snooties on your island, and, like, your 11th villager on the Snooty list would be the one that you would build for, which is really funny to me. It's not always Eloise, no. It's so wild, I've literally never heard of that before, but it makes sense. Yeah, it's because it's so rare, right? It's like the only time that it would happen is if you have Eloise, and then it would be Olivia. But maybe that would be kind of a fun thing to test. Maybe that would be a fun thing to test, like, if we had all those villagers. Who is the 11th? I'm sure somebody's already figured it out, but I want to do it. I think that would be funny. Okay. We'll just, like, decorate a little bit. We'll just put stuff out and about and see what happens. Let's see. I've never restarted. I have never restarted an Animal Crossing island. I never transfer. I only start new islands. So all of my progress is still there. Yeah. But yeah, that's a good point. That is a good point, because I think, like, I was watching some Animal Crossing YouTube videos last night, and that was like something that somebody ran into. They're like, oh yeah, I'm just, kind of weighing the pros and cons of, like, kind of flattening their island or restarting. And so that was one of their points was like, yeah, I totally did not recall, but if you restart, then all of your Happy Home Paradise, like, unlockables are gone. Be right back. No problem. No problem. How about we'll put a rock guitar down. Yeah. And we'll put a chalkboard. I've often said that, I have my rock guitar, but life could be so much better if I had a menu chalkboard with it. I say that all the time. All the time. Chalk and roll. Yeah. Yeah, I guess you could say that. Forgot about my laundry. That's okay. Maybe it needed some alone time too. Let's see. If you're coming back from the ads, thank you so much for sticking around. I appreciate you. We all need alone time sometimes, even laundry. Let's see. Oh, we have no music. Perfect. Great. Oh, this would be cute, actually, if I push it over here. That's cute, because you can't climb up on that little spot anyway, so that's good. On YouTube, hello, how you doing? Welcome in. Oh, I scared a fish. I'm sorry, little fish. Sorry to the fish, that's right. Okay. Cardboard box goes right here. I want, when you walk up to the island from the airport, I want you to understand this is a pro cardboard box island. That's the first thing you see. Red done in 10. Do not try to sell it. Don't do it. Don't you dare. Okay. So what else can I put out? Let's take a protein shaker bottle. Let's take the Lego arcade game. I guess some of this other stuff too. And then this stuff is more like decoration tabletop stuff. So I'll take the garden gnome though. I don't know what else though, because most of this stuff, I don't know. I'll take a slice if it's being given away with no associated price. That's right. Mila, hello. Thank you for collecting your daily plushie. Common plushie for you. You're not my dad, Nightbot. Literally. Okay, I want to put the garden gnome in front of Ava's house. Because she's our little cottagecore girly. I hope it goes well. OMG, what if the loaf doesn't like me? Yeah, your new child. What if your new child doesn't like you? That would be so sad. Okay, we have a bed, an arcade game, protein shaker bottle, and an amp. Can you place stuff on the amp? I don't know. We'll find out though. Amp. And protein shaker bottle. No. Okay, that's fine though. We'll kinda... I don't know what Axel's getting up to. He's like got a punching bag, but he's also into bird watching, playing with toy blocks, washing his clothes via washboard. But he also likes wrestling and protein powder. What should I have for din? Is it rude if I get something delivered on Super Dog Sundog? No, I don't think it's rude. I mean, the people working are already working. Not like they could go home early or something. No, you're pure of heart. That's right. There's that too. I don't know. Some of us don't care about sport ball. You know? Some of us just don't care. Okay. Put that away. I'm just waiting for my concert. So true. Okay, let's get some flowers out. I also need to get some sugarcane starts. That's the other thing. I also have fencing, so I could put some of the flowers in the fencing, which could be kind of fun. Could be kind of fun and cool. See, I'm here to shop. Okay, I'll take 5. And then I don't actually know what we have in terms of bushes. Maybe I'll come back. Because we could make a little farm. Little farm at Ava's homestead. She's our little farmer girl. She's our little farmer girl. I'm very excited about this. Our little farmer girl, Ava. Okay, and then we have an arcade game and a bed. I can't get my ramen from 7-Eleven anymore because the guy started chatting me up yesterday. Is he often there? Ramen? Ew, men. Agreed. Okay, we're gonna give Prince a little arcade machine. That's cute. Yuck. I know. What's up with that? Hey. Okay, so we'll have like kind of 2 designated flower areas. So we do want yellow tulips right here. And this is how the cliffside gets taken over by invasive plant species. That's fine. Okay, yellow roses, yellow lilies. Okay, so we do have white lilies planted. Let's do red tulips. I've seen him a few times, but he was like, "You come here pretty often, huh?" I come here occasionally. Please don't notice my comings and goings. Thank you. Literally a "you come here often." That is disturbing. Why do men? Just wondering, like, why? Like, why do that? Why ruin a perfectly good... Why? You know? And you know what? Sorry, thinking about Animal Crossing now. Not men. Not thinking about men. If any of these, just, you know, we've planted duplicates or we just don't want them out anymore, we can always dig them up and put them in our storage now. It's exciting. I'm excited about this. Yeah, that's gross. That's gross, Chunk. I'm sorry to hear that. Thanks, Nightbot. Okay. And then, as far as all of these flowers go, I don't know which ones we haven't planted. No, thank you. How old is he, also? I'm trying to, like, paint a good, you know, mental picture of this guy. It's okay, he was nice, but I'd rather not be perceived, yeah. Oh, we could probably change, we could probably catch some snowflakes for some extra Nook miles. I don't know, probably my age. Oh, so like a little baby? Because you're a child. A literal child. Kind of crazy to say that to a literal child. Do we have any roses planted? Okay, let's catch some snowflakes. Reporting 7-Eleven for child labor, yeah. Hi, Lou. Hello, hello. How you doing? I hear a balloon. There it is. Let's see what we got. Okay, we have... What are these? What are these? Lilies? I don't know what those are. These are mums. These are pansies. These are windflowers. Okay, mums. So we don't have any roses. We don't have any tulips either. Okay, so I did all the tulips. So we don't have yellow lilies or any roses. But I think I did yellow and red lilies up on the cliff. I guess if I stand over them, it might actually tell me what they are. I think they do. No? Okay, well, I'll just trust my intuition. Okay, and then roses. We'll plant some roses. We'll plant some roses. Where do we want to do that? Maybe like here, up here by the museum. Okay, we'll do red rose. Okay, and then we'll do yellow rose. Okay, and then white roses. We'll do like right here. Oop, those are lilies. Slow turn of me doing this face at Pete just now because he's on his phone and all I hear is Kim Jong-un is the master. Sometimes Parse will say something while he's like playing Overwatch with his friends that I just like, wherever I am, I just get up and I just go stand in the doorway and I go this, but in reverse. Yeah, you're like, I'm gonna go elsewhere, I think. I think I'll go somewhere else. That's so funny. Oh boy, you know. Okay, we could do the snowflake catching, and then let's get out our pumpkin starts, and then we have a sapling, and then what is this? I'll find out what this is because I moved it to my pocket. It's boots. It's boots. They're going back in storage. Okay, so we don't have any bushes is basically what we just found out. Which I also could have found out by going this way. Okay, so put... Oh, wait. Is this like planted? Yeah, that must be planted stuff. Okay, well that's good to know that those are in separate locations. Okay, so let's catch some snowflakes. Let's plant some pumpkin starts, and then we'll buy some bushes from Leaf. And then we'll go to the next day and see what Isabel has to say to us. I'm excited to see her. That'll be just so nice. So nice to see her. Plant some trash cans, place some concrete, make the best parking lot we can. You know, that's all you can really hope to do. If you're gonna make a parking lot, it's good to make it the best you can. Yeah, get rid of this nature. What's up with all this nature? Ugh. Yuck. Yuck, nature. Hello, birch syrup. Amazing. We do. We love a toxic waste pit. Doesn't that sound lovely? Okay, we do have one bush. That's good. Laundry is done? Amazing. Okay. I'm here to shop. Let's get... Okay, so we have this one. We have the pink camellia. Let's get a red camellia. One camellia. Red camellia. And then we'll get these other two as well. Pink azalea, that's what it is. Oh, you know what? When I make the planting guide, I'll add that too, of like when the different bushes are in. Okay. So let's go plant some crops for Ava. Oh, what are you thinking about, Tammy? Oh, hey, Lurn. Check it out. Weren't you looking for a portable radio? Was I? Did you forget already? You must have a lot on your plate. Pretty sure last time we talked, you went on and on about how much you wanted it. Would I make that up? No. No, Tammy, you wouldn't. Whew, feels good to help a friend. You're right. You're right. I am always looking for a portable radio. Every second of every day, all I can think about is portable radio. Okay, so let's do some pumpkin starts. I think that'll be lovely. Okay. And then how about bushes? Where should we put these cutesy little bushes? Let's put one by my house. One by my house. And then, you know what? Isn't there one by the airport? Isn't there a red camellia? No. We could put a red camellia by the airport. That's the thing. That's the thing. Let's. That's going to be so cutie. And then one by my house. My house. Let's do the pink azalea start. And then let's put one by Nook's Cranny. And then we'll time travel, and then it'll be the moment of truth. What does Isabel think about our island? I can't wait to find out. Are you referencing Heated Rivalry, a thing that I haven't seen? Oh, you know what? Sorry, I want to buy out everything at the shop. I want to buy everything at the shop. I'm laughing at my joke. I am not sharing. Must not be very funny if you don't want to share it. Share, coward. I'll buy it. I'll buy anything. Nook's Cranny has a bush. Buy. It's just a little baby bush. That's not any better. Cat tower. Do we have any cats on this island? No. We don't. Not yet. What's in the cabinet? Okay, purple. Sure. I'll just start buying stuff. I'll just start buying stuff. Like, I'm just gonna buy stuff, you know? Ooh, I like this floor. Yeah, give me a simple red floor. Okay, are we ready? Are we ready to see what Isabel thinks? I'm so excited. Oh no! I'm out of room in my pockets. Wait. Simple solution. Ha ha ha. Give me that floor. Coffee is certainly cold by now. Okay, and then that means we've done all of our dailies on this day. We've placed pretty much all of the furniture that we have. The only things we haven't placed are like smaller items. I guess we could place some of these other things. Okay, we could place some of these other items. Let's do it. Let's do it. You know what? Just to be safe. I would hate for her to be like, oh, 2 stars, but if you only had 4 more items, then I would have said 3. You know how she famously says stuff like that. Let's put Luna's bed, I don't know, over here. It's specifically for Isabel to come take a nap. Because she deserves a break. So we'll put it kind of like on her side of resident services. And then a microphone. Who do we think would like to sing? No voice allowed, that's right. Here, I'll put the microphone like kind of by resident services, so anybody here. Here, we'll put it right here. So that Tom Nook doesn't even need to worry, okay? It's for him. And then a cat tower and a tape deck. Cat tower and a tape deck. Cat tower. Tape deck. Cat tower, tape deck. Okay, I get the sense that Tammy would own cats, so we'll give her a cat tower. Okay, and then a tape deck. Tape deck could go on top of this. No? Nothing can go on top of the thing? Nothing can go on top of the thing? Okay, well. That's fine. Hi friends! Welcome in! Welcome in, Pig Yolk. Hello, how you doing? How you doing? Welcome in, friends. Welcome. Thank you for getting a shout out, friends. If you're not following Pig Yolk, give him a follow. Give him a follow. Thank you so much for the raid, friends. How was Animal Crossing? I hope you had an amazing stream. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Friends, if you don't know me, my name is Lurn. I use she, her pronouns. I'm a variety streamer. We do all things cozy and chaotic. Today we are playing on our new UGLYCORE Animal Crossing Island. So we are working on getting currently getting resident services, and we're about to time travel to talk to Isabel and hopefully get 3 stars, maybe. But thank you so much for bringing the besties over. I love the UGLYCORE idea. Thank you. I bought the DLC. We've been decorating like crazy. Oh my gosh, how fun. I love the DLC. I love it. If anybody needs to raid and run, please feel free to do so, especially you Pig Yolk after a long stream. But thank you so much for bringing the besties over. It's so good to have you here. Luke Goblin, hello, welcome in. Pig Yolk, of course, hello. Yeah, so right now for our UGLYCORE villagers, so we started with Tammy. And Axel, and then we have for our 3 DIY plots, we have Anacotti, Prince, and Ava. So I think like so far for, you know, kind of the restrictions that we have in the beginning of the game, like I'm pretty pleased with those. And UGLYCORE doesn't have to be like, oh, they are so hideous, like I wish I never had to look at their face again. It's more like just like villagers that aren't dreamies, that people don't often have on their island, just that I think need a little more love. And especially because like aside from the aesthetics, like if I have a villager on my island, they will typically grow on me, even if they're not like somebody that I wanted. So just checking out some new villagers that, you know, just they need love too. But I love the DLC. I think decorating is so much fun. I do. And I love like early game decorating too, where it's like it's all just cutesy. Like there's no expectations for anything to look good because you only have items that, you know, you can afford from the shop or have fallen from the sky. That's it. Decorating is becoming my favorite for sure. Yeah. Do you prefer, I like the, like with the DLC, I like interior decorating. Do you prefer interior or exterior decorating? I'm curious. I think if I had to choose, I would do interiors. Every time.
Interior crocodile alligator. I drive a Chevrolet movie theater.
Exactly. Interior, I tried to do exterior today and I was like, anyways, yeah. That's me too. I'm like, I can do it and I have done it. Look at that. Look at that gorgeous, gorgeous building. And we're going to get Able Sisters too, because this will be our 3rd visit with Mabel. Look at the double microphone. Now then, I'm sure you all can guess what I'm going to tell you next. It's today's big announcement. As stated in a previous broadcast, today we've completed construction of the Resident Services building. That's not all the big news for today. We've also added someone to our island staff. Come on over.
Yeah!
There she is! Look at her! Hello, I'm Isabel. As Mr. Nook said, I'm part of the Resident Services staff here in Frowsy Town. While I still have so much to learn, I will do my best to support everyone who calls this island home. Isabel has previously done resident support work, so I'm sure she'll be a big help to everyone here. I'm gonna start making dinner, so I must raid and run, but I will be lurking. Thank you so much for the raid once again, and thank you for lurking. I appreciate you. I hope the dinner is delightful. I hope it's delightful. There she is! Yes, Gizmo, thank you for collecting your daily plushie. Soft plushie for you. The timing, I know, that was perfect. That was perfect. Thank you for the clip. Sourdough is out of the oven. There she is. Okay, let's see. I've got more to share. The building isn't the only new thing around here. We gave the plaza some much needed improvements as well. Normally the plaza is for residents and visiting peddlers who take advantage of its prime location, but keep an eye out for occasional seasonal events too. Should be such fun for everyone. Yes, yes. Well, I believe that wraps up all my announcements for today. Did we ever take a celebratory picture for Nook's Cranny? Or the bridge? Or literally anything? Except for one final thing. This was my very last broadcast. Starting tomorrow, Isabel will be your news source for Island News. I'll do my best to share all the latest updates with you, so I hope you'll tune in often. Yes, yes, there you have it. New building, new island staff. We are growing, growing, growing. Finding out what's new at resident services is as easy as stopping by and inquiring. Of course, we plan on holding a ceremony to commemorate the new resident services building. We'd love for everyone to take part. I believe that sums it all up. Isabel and I will be here to help you whenever you need us. Okay. What do you think? Is it going to say 2 stars? Or is it going to say 1 star? Or do you guys believe that it could maybe say 3? Let's see. To celebrate the opening of the new resident services building, we have lots of new Miles Redemption items available. Plus, we now have a new service for Nook Miles Plus members to earn 5 times more miles. Come on, 3 stars. All right. You believe. Thank you. Thank you. I hope so. A commemorative gift. What is it? It's a Nook Miles ticket. What do you mean commemorative gift? I'm going to use that. That's going to be gone so fast. What do you mean? Do, 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 do. Okay. Plant our 10,000 bells. Nice. Okay, I did hear a balloon. Or I thought I did. Okay. And then I wonder when we'll be asked to put down the campsite. I have decided to make 4 cheese rice. Oh, like a little rice-a-roni? Like a little rice-a-roni? That's so many cheese. You are so rich. I'm rich in cheeses. Exactly like a little rice-a-roni. Fantastic. Okay. Clean this up. It is all a farce. You're a farce. I have been so nice to you. Yes, you are quite kind. I completely forgot the original Animal Crossing had balloons until I watched a video yesterday about a mod for the game. They're like pretty rare, aren't they? Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. They're so hard to catch. Well, especially if you, like, never have the slingshot in your shop. There was no slingshot, so it had to crash into a tree, or you hit it with a net from a cliff. That's right! Okay. See, I think when I first started playing Population Growing, I was waiting for a slingshot to be in the shop, and it never was. Oh, now we have hourly music because we got resident services. I mean, I'm happy to hear it right now. I'm happy to hear it because it's like new. But there is something just so special about the other music. About the Island Getaway track, I think it is. So we have now... We've hit rocks. We have dug up the money spot. Why don't we talk to our villagers as we see them? There's a deluxe mod in the works with more fish and bugs. Blathers can identify fossils and other quality of life. Nice. That's kind of crazy that people are still making mods, you know, for such an old game, right? I think that's fun. Did you hear the latest rumor about me and a certain movie star? No? I must not be spreading the rumor well enough. I want folks to think I'm friends with someone famous. That way I'll be more interesting. I'm already interesting? Are you trying to get on my good side, Lurn? It's working! She's so funny. See, and I never ever would have given Anacotti a chance. So, I think that's great. It's working! Alright, we can start making our snowboy as well. So what time will halftime be? Like 5:30? Make small boy? Okay. I don't know if it'll work, but we can try. Imagine you start liking these villagers so much you have to kick them out. That's it. I think maybe when I start to be like, no, they're really cutie pie, then it's like, okay, we have to give new people a chance. Okay. So they're too small for me to do anything with yet. Okay, how about this? I'm doing something. I'm doing something. Yeah, between 5 and 5:30 for you, I think. I don't even know. Is there like a place that I can watch it? I want to see some guy in a dress. I'm gonna give it a goog. Amazing. We did it! We made such a small little snow boy! He's so cute! He's so small! Oh my god! Okay. We made our snow boy. A second little Dinky Doobie has appeared. Peacock has it, Hulu Live TV, YouTube TV. Well, guess what? I don't have any of those, so I'll just wait till there are videos on YouTube. There can only be one. Go fight. Go fight. Okay. Don't worry, ice melts. So true. Uckvice. He's so tiny. Okay, we got our DIY bottle. What do we get? What do we get? Ironwood cart. Nice. DIY bottle. Okay. I hear a balloon. A rattan low table. Okay, nice. Balloon. Oh my god, look at her. She's sitting on the shelf. She's having a picnic. Is she eating a sandwich? Oh, hey. What brings you here? Let's chat. This weather rocks. Feels like anything I do is going to turn out awesome. Yeah, is she eating a sandwich? She is. She's literally having a picnic right there. She's doing exactly what I wanted her to. Oh, we've also got to water our flowers, too. Okay, so that is 2 of our 5 villagers. Here's 3. I was gonna say, I didn't think we had a town tune before, but I think we really didn't, because we didn't have the opportunity to change it, right? I can't wait to touch a fish. Okay, pal. Today's the day the teddy bears have their picnic. And she's a bear cub. Hey, Ava. How's your day going, Beaker? Earlier, I could swear I was smelling my dad's yakisoba, so I gave him a call. Okay. Well, that's nice. That's nice. Okay, so yeah, it was snowing yesterday when we planted our new flowers and starts, so we didn't have to water them then, but we do today, so... And we also need to find Axel. And then we did collect our shells. We just need to talk to Axel and we'll have done our villager duties. Thank you for the hydrate. Cheers. Okay. I think we already have one of those. Okay, Axel is inside, so let's go talk to him. And that'll be all of our villagers. And he's crafting something amazing. Hey, Lurn, perfect timing. Come take a look. Wonk. What's that? Skateboard wall rack. Yes, teach me how to do this. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Okay, we got another DIY recipe. So we have at least 2 to make right now that we've just gotten. Oh, nice. Okay. Great. Ooh. Ooh. Jeez, could you hear that? Oh, I'm sorry. I just ran through my purple mums like a monster. I am the worst, yes. Whoops. That's okay. Okay. Put these in storage. Don't really need this right now. Fences! We should put up fences. Okay, that's one thing we should do. Fences. We gotta increase our chances, you know? Okay. Yeah, let's build some fence. Should get an achievement for that. Gotta up those numbers, exactly. Did we get... No, we didn't. What? I thought we did. That sleeping bag looked like a caterpillar. Oh my god, it kind of does. It's cute. Gotta get those numbers up. It's true. It does look like a caterpillar. bug. Sleeping bug! How cute. Alright, we don't want all of the flowers spilling out into the world. That would just be catastrophic. Oh, now do we get one? Okay. Ah, we had to put 20 pieces of fence down, I guess. Well, great. That's good. Makes me happy. Caterpillars in the garden build. Yep. Isn't that just so cute? Let's put our new rattan table right here. And we'll go dig up the fossil that's over here as well. Because I saw it. So that should be number 3. Yep, 3. Okay. So we need another fossil. Squishy, hello. How you doing? Okay, let's see. Package is not here yet. Oh boy. Okay, here is our last fossil, so I can check off. Dig up fossils. And then we'll need to talk to the visiting NPC, which is Miss Mabel, and then we'll get to build the Able Sisters. We also need to water our flowers, so we might as well do that right now. Or at least get started, since we're up here. We've got flowers up here now. I'm very glad that we have the nicer watering can now. I think there's no way for me to get all 3 of these flowers right here, so I won't bother trying. That's fine. Doing good. Should sleep soon. I got school. Need to get up in 4.5 hours, but just can't. Mind is racing. Oh, I hope you're okay. Hope all is okay. I hate the racing mind. But I'm doing good. I'm good. No complaints today. Just trying to relax, take it easy. But yeah, I know like with the upcoming day, like the Sunday scaries are very real. So I'm sorry that you're experiencing that right now. Attempting to draw a person with pencil and paper for the first time in years. I hope it goes well. I bet you still got it. But it is very different. I do know that. Do I need any of these watered, really? I don't think so. I'll need to review like what I want my flowers to be doing. And then I should also water my crops here. It's okay, just a lot of thinking of past, my mental health and my diagnosis, but watching stream Attack on Titan should help. I'm glad that you can be here and that between stream and watching a comfort show that hopefully that eases it a little bit. But yeah, I have definitely gotten caught in those kind of thought spirals, so I'm glad that we can be here for you, and I hope that those things help. Yeah. Okay. Let's see. What did we get? Watering flowers. Well, happy to do it. Is this buying stuff? Oh, this is selling stuff. Well, I can do that too. Anyway, just the right time. There's something I'd like to ask you today. Could I bend your ear for a little bit? Ouch. What's up? Oh, thank you. You see, I wanted to ask you about a location for the store that we're thinking of opening. Thanks to you, we've gained a lot of customers on this island who can't wait for me to come here peddling. So, I've been talking with my sister about opening a proper store right here on this island. So today I came to chat with Tom Nook. We had a great conversation. He was all like, we have some materials left over from building Nook's Cranny. All that must be done then is to select an appropriate location, yes? Oh-ho, and the perfect individual to help you find that location will be Lurn, yes. Yes? So I figured I'd just keep doing the traveling peddler thing until I ran into you again, and that's now. Oh geez, I've just been rambling on and on, haven't I? Sorry, I'm pretty excited about all this. Anyway, my sister and I would feel better opening the shop with the help of someone Tom Nook trusts. So how about it, Lurn? Can you be our location scout? Sure thing. That hurts, Girly Pop. Okay, we have talked to the visiting NPC. Just set it up whatever spot makes sense to you. That's where we'll have our shop built. No, you have not missed anything, Haley. You have not missed anything, because I started laying down some fencing, because I thought that might help us in our pursuit of 3 stars. And then what happened? But you haven't missed anything. Just doing whatever we can to increase our star ranking. I'm a little nervous. But it'll be great. It will be great. I know it. But the fencing does help. I don't know why this game loves fencing so much, but it does. I don't like that the rice-a-roni directions describe the rice as tender. That's a little odd, yeah. I don't like that either, Chunk. I was gonna say something about tender and mild. Yeah. No, I don't like that about a child either. Don't poke that child with a fork, you know? It's weird. Squishy, thank you for collecting your average but cute plushie. Amazing. I'll poke whoever I want with a fork. Thank you. You're welcome. Oop. How else are you gonna tell if I'm done? Knife. Oh my god. Could a child poke someone with a fork? Nope. That is something that children cannot do. And I know that. I know that for a fact. That's a fact. It was meant to be. See, there we go. I think it's funny that my first plushie was a squishy plushie. I know, I think about that. I've thought about that every time you've collected from here on. Just like, no squishy plushie though. I poke badgers with spoons. That's not very nice. That's not very nice, Techno. Okay. And then I guess we can set the plot down for the shop too. I can't imagine that would hurt our score. Okay, so you really can't hit a balloon with a net anymore? No, because it climbs. It climbs to accommodate the cliff. That's right. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Thank you, thank you. "13 days. Ooh, snowflake pochat. Okay. Oh, that's right. We're behind on our DIY. That's okay. That's okay. Okay, where should we put this shop? If you have leftover spoons, to give them to me. Don't use them to incite violence. So true. No throwing spoons, unless it's thrown gently and kindly. Okay, what about like here? Is this adequate space? Oh, yes. This is the spot. It might take this tree out. I don't care. I don't care. Everyone responds. That's right. I did write this down a while ago. Okay. And I think they all give slightly different estimates. Okay. But, oh yeah, watch time is different. Wow, almost 24 hours straight techno. Which, that actually might be a low estimate because I think it starts when I got Stream Elements working to do that. My sister's playing Animal Crossing with me. That's lovely. I hope you guys are having a wonderful time. I was hoping to stay up for the star rating, but I really gotta go sleepies now. Do you want me to go do it right now? I'll do it right now. Oh, sorry. I'll do it right now. Because I think it is the next thing to do. Can you assess? There we go. No, you're cool when you're ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. Your sister sucks at Animal Crossing. Nobody sucks at Animal Crossing. Everybody's good at Animal Crossing. She has Sky. I have Ione. Those are both good villagers. I like both of them. In that case, I'll wait a second. Okay, okay. Let me just donate this. T-Rex tail. Shoot, we donated stuff earlier, didn't we? That's fine. I'll figure it out. It's impossible to suck at Animal Crossing. Yeah. Okay, well, I'll cross off T-Rex tail. Okay. T-Rex tail. Okay. I'd say that T-Rex is the 800-pound gorilla of the dinosaur world, but it likely weighed well over 9 tons. This fearsome chap is practically synonymous with the word dinosaur, and for good reason. At up to 42 feet long with banana-sized teeth, it was one of the largest carnivores to ever to walk the earth. It's unclear how fast T-Rex was, since estimates vary wildly. I'm just relieved I will never have to escape one. Whew. Okay. At least they display what's donated, even if it's a pain to go around and look. I think the best way to check is to go into the catalog, actually. Banana-sized teeth, gorilla, Blathers is a monkey fan confirmed. Sky is not good. Oh, I think Sky is very cute. I think Sky is a great villager. Okay. Lurn, hello, hello. Welcome to the new and improved resident services tent. Oh, did I say tent? Of course I meant building, and we couldn't have built it without your help. Now, as I mentioned in my broadcast, we need new support staff for a new building, so Isabel is here to take good care of us. You're Lurn, right? Mr. Nook has told me about you. I just started today, so I'm sure I'll have my hands full learning all the ins and outs of the new job. But I'm already smitten with island life, so you can count on me to give my absolute best. Yeah, what is this slander? Sky is so cute. And she's the only normal wolf villager, so she's very unique. There you have it. Isabel and I will split up duties here to better support you all. I was also donating to Blathers at the same time, and wow, that was a lot of Blathers from lots of speakers. Broadly speaking, I'll take care of anything related to homes or other construction issues. Isabel will help you with general island matters and resident support. Sit at the appropriate counter when you need help, and we'll rush over in 2 swishes of a raccoon's tail. Actually, Tom, I can't sit anywhere. I have hemorrhoids. In fact, have a seat now so we can introduce you to some new services. Now, with that out of the way, I have something I'd like your help with. When you have a moment, please sit at my counter. I hope I can count on your continued support of Frowsy Town and our new resident services building. Oh, we might not be able to get a ranking from her until we find out what Tom Nook wants to do. But let's find out. Here you are already. At this counter, I can help you with both general issues and issues you may face with other residents. We can delve into the details when specific concerns arise. No need to worry about that right now. But since you're here, I may as well ask, do you have any specific concerns at the moment? We'll see. Indeed, I do. This is so exciting! My first official request. I'm sorry. That wasn't professional, was it? Now then, how can I help you today? Okay, so no, we can't find out island ranking until we talk to Tom. Okay. Let's see. Okay. Yes, this is a construction consultation counter. Before we begin, allow me to quickly explain the services offered at my counter. In addition to my normal duties, I can also talk about issues related to island construction. There are lots of fun little projects that will make the island a more comfortable place to live. I can help with building bridges or inclines such as ramps and stairs, or even moving existing buildings. These are optional extras for your island experience, so these services will, of course, incur additional fees. And with that information in mind, what do you think? How can I be of assistance to you? You wanted my help? Oh, you're already eager to hear how you can help out, Well, we've got a fine building for resident services now, and you've no doubt admired the plaza, It's primed and ready for major events, if I have anything to say about it. To think that we started with a deserted island and have grown into a bustling community. I want to do something grand to celebrate. Oh yes, I have big plans. Tell me more. Oh, got your attention, Our goal is to have the incredibly popular musician KK Slider come and put on a show here on Frowsy Town. Lurn, I'm sure you know who KK is, yes? I'm his biggest fan. I always knew you had excellent taste, Lurn. By the way, his song KK Lament is my go-to karaoke song. Sorry about that. As you might guess, I'm a big fan. It's easy to get sidetracked talking about him. Back to our goal. If we hold a KK concert here, Frowsy Town could become a household name. We've done a lot so far to further the development of this island, but a KK show would be the culmination of all our hard work. I love your cooperation, Lurn. When you're ready for more details, come ask me. What should I do again? God, just tell me. I'm looking for folks to participate in a customization workshop. Learning how to customize your creations will make DIY even more fun, so I hope you join in. Great. Okay. What should I do? I take it this means you are ready to hear the details of my plan to draw KK here to hold a concert. I call it Project K. This plan of mine is divided into 3 main stages. First, we need more visitors to come to our island. Next, we need more folks to move here. And finally, we work hard to increase the overall image of this island. We'll increase the number of tourists and residents, and we'll create a Frowsy Town so loved. Word of how great this island is will reach KK, and he'll accept our offer to host a concert here. Just imagine, one day people might come to Island of Frowsy Town to play Hugging Spin the Bottle. Could be. Could be. So for the first step, we'll increase the number of tourists by adding a campsite to our island. A campsite will make it easier for visitors to experience life here, and it'll make for great PR material too. With that in mind, could you get out your phone? Yeah, he literally has his number already. You could call him. Hugging rounds only, exactly. And done. I've sent you the recipe for a campsite construction kit. I want you to craft that and pick a great spot on the island for our new campsite. I'm counting on you. Can I find out about our star ranking yet? Ah! All right. Well, Haley, I don't want to keep you up. I don't want to keep you up. I really forget how the beginning game goes. I've only done it a million times, but you know. Okay. We have a lot of iron. Okay. We need 3 skateboards. How do I get a skateboard? Do I have to buy them? I'm the same, I get you. I will go to bed and I'll come back and check the VOD. Okay, perfect. We will get an answer out of her, whether it's today or tomorrow or the next day. She will tell us. She must. Oh, okay. Let's also get our Nook Stop points. A notice from the mileage program. We're sorry it was unavailable all day yesterday. Yep. Okay, 500 miles today. Amazing. Night-night, Haley. Thank you for hanging out. How do you get a skateboard? Tell it a boring story. Bye. You deserve that tomato. Oh my god. Okay. Nook shopping. Special. Okay, so we need the plum. I think we don't have the plum blossom and on, so we'll get these things. Yeah, we don't have them because otherwise I would have put them out already. Okay, and that should be it for the day. Yeah, so we'll start off next on the minifigure tee. Okay, so now that we'll have the campsite, we will be able to amiibo villagers in, so at least there's that. That's really good. Okay. We also want to shake trees, and it's good, I think, to shake trees on the same day that you hit them to chop wood. This rice, incredible. I'd offer some to the class, but I'm gonna eat this entire box. Did you do anything special to it? Or it's just really good? Just my favorite rice. It's fine. I didn't want any anyway. You're gross. You're being so gross right now. God, look at the tiny little snowman. He's barely taller than me. Actually, I think I'm taller than him. He's so tiny. He's so itty bitty. I love him. I'm simply answering a question. I made one even shorter a minute ago. It's a contest now, whatever. Fine. You're on. Okay, let's sell. I'm really determined to get stuff, but I'm also getting tired. Where's the proof? Is it in the pudding? Did you put the proof? Did you put the poof in the pudding? Did you put it in there? It's transferring now. Oh, so you're putting it in the pudding right now. Pudding transfer is happening. Thanks, Snipebot. I said poof, not
the
poop.
In the pudding.
Oh, wait, you know what? Earlier, I think it was Harold asked if it was per person doing the Brian quote readout, but since it's just Nick, I guess that's that. I don't think that works per person the way that I thought. So it's everybody. Yay. Scurvy told the truth. The lie detector determined Scurvy was telling the truth. Why are we pooping in the pudding? I don't know. Just thought it would be fun for us to do together. I don't know. Sorry. Okay, that's everything from the shop. Oh, we also have to buy out Mabel's shop too. Okay. And then, I don't know, should we shake trees today or the next day? I have an awful, horrible joke, but I will not say it because I'm a proper young lady. That makes only one of us in this entire group of people the only proper individual. All right. Now, the other thing I'm wondering is if we have any duplicate flooring and wall. Which, like, I guess if we have duplicates, that's not the end of the world, because, like, you could have multiple rooms that you want the same floor. That's not a crime. Folding chair. Okay, we'll figure that out. Okay. Yeah. Okay, so let's go through our DIYs and we can star anything that needs to be made still. So we have made that. We've made all of these things. The skateboard wall rack we have to make. What's that? We've made all of these. Made all of these. Good. We still have to make this and this. Oh, that's why we had the wooden toy block. Okay, that's why we had that. Okay, so we do obviously have to make the campsite as well. Well, pudding can be sold in cups. Oh no. Oh no. All right, let's see. Okay, and I also haven't made this either, so let's star that. Oh wait, and we also have, I think we should have enough white lilies now that we could make the record player. Let's try. I am behaved and polite and not vulgar. It could have, you know what, Z? It could have been so much worse. It could have been so much worse. Likely story. Oh my god. We gotta keep an eye on Z. She's just going crazy over here. Yay! Okay, we made one of our flower DIYs. Okay, that's exciting. So what else do we have? Okay, so we're still waiting on all the tulips, but we can make these too. So why don't we do that? Add Z to suspicious users list. See, and as a reward for my honesty, my package has arrived. There we go. I'm so excited for you. I think it's a unit. I think it's an item. I think it's a unit item. Okay, so let's go around and whack some trees. Okay, well, I'm worried. So I don't want to go hitting trees first before shaking them. Z says, I'm done being suspicious. No more suspicion from me. You know, if you think about it, a cup is just a weird small toilet. Maybe. Maybe. The bush looks like the tree's child. It really does. I was thinking that too. Oh, look, it's just a babby. Hello, welcome in. Welcome, welcome. How you doing? No, Scurvy. I hope you're doing well. Okay, if I was chopping a tree and it had something in it, even if it wasn't wasps, would it come out? I think it would. You know what? We'll condense these two so that we don't run out of pocket space. I think I already hit this tree, so let's find out. Yeah, I did. I haven't had bread yet. It's calling to me. You must try it. You must. Don't be afraid. I think I already have a bagworm, but I won't be catching it. Never mind. Yet I am trapped in the chair. Someday. Have you heard or seen people saying low-genuinely? No. No. I've only seen you say that. It's low-key and genuinely. Well, yeah, I did figure that out as I was trying to pronounce it. I was like, okay, it has to be this. I feel like a boomer. Yeah. Just everything evolves so quickly, it's hard to know. Okay, Renegade, that's what we're gonna start saying now, yeah. I saw a chart ranking characters from Hades 2 on how good they'd be at Fortnite, and the top best category said low genuinely cracked, and I was like, wait, isn't that a bad thing? That's a lot to unpack right there. I don't know what to make of that. It's a good thing. It's a good thing. Take me to the nursing home. I'm ready. You know what they have there? Pudding. Full circle. Isn't that beautiful? And probably nobody's pooped in it. Probably. Jello too. Yeah, if you ask for the blue Jello, they'll probably get it for you. Probably hot dogs. I don't know. Is that like a nursing home thing? Are hot dogs like are hot dogs a nursing home thing? I don't know. I guess we can find out, you know? Would be good to find out. Let's deposit a cool little 60,000. I'm ready to find out. They serve hot dogs at the nursing home? I wanted. Yeah. Yeah, if that's what they got there, I mean, then they're doing something right, you know? Oh, I can't go around the back of my house now. Okay, what did I want to do? I wanted to see if we had enough wood to craft stuff now. Do you want to be roomies? I was going to ask you the same. Wow. Well, who's going to be my roommate? Nobody? You can have my hot dogs. I refuse to eat them. That's crazy. Look, genuinely. Maybe we could have a triple. Triples is best. I bet we could have a triple. Well, I guess I'm just inviting myself, though. You guys haven't invited me, so... Whatever. Can you put a tension pole rack outside? Because there's no tension. It's just standing there. It's really tall, though. Damn. He's, like, really tall. What are you, like 6'5"? That's crazy. Ironwood cart. Where should we put an ironwood cart? Triples is best, yeah. Let's put this, and let's put something on it. What about a little, nope. I don't know. My phone is not having a fun time running stream. Where are you? Why are you on phone? Not just you. happening. It's happening right now. Are you guys back? Yay! I think we're back. I think we're back. Are we so back? Yeah, my what is this? What would you call this? Like my connection was down in the red and it was really bad for a little bit. The dropped frames are still kind of high, but it's a lot better than it was. How are we doing? Are we back? Are we so back? Hope we're so back. I'm good over here. Okay, cool. I exited and came back. Could you tell? Did you miss me? I distinctly felt the loss of your presence. The loss? The lack of your presence? We lost her. We are so back, literally. We're so back, we hurt. Only some of us, I think. Thankfully, not all of us, but... yeah. Ouch. I also did this and my heart was breaking every millisecond. Oh my god. Oh my god. We are so strong. Look at you. Look at you crying all over my screen. Who should I give a little toilet to? Well, you know what? If I put it outside, it's a communal toilet. Anybody can use it. Me. I thought you said last time that you love peeing yourself. Here, okay, we got a secret toilet. Secret squat toilet. You don't even know about it. If you know, you know. Look at a snow globe while you're toilet Tammy. That's what they call her. Secret toilet. Yeah, okay, let's go put it. We'll go put it behind Tammy's house. Oh, I know. Yeah. It's kind of like in the...
A bucket is just a different kind of squat toilet. Scurvy cap.
That's right. Here, we're gonna put it right here. That's a snow globe. We're gonna put it right here. Do you know?
Oh yeah!
Do I know what? I don't know anything. I distinctly know nothing. But yay, Roku's working. I'm so glad. No, I don't either. Same. What are we talking about? Can they stop doing sport and start dancing, please? I mean, I'm all down for that. I'm all down. The Muffin Man? Doesn't he live on Drury Lane or something? Not to dox him or anything, but right? That's all we know about him. It's just his location. Let's see. Okay. Attention. Should we put a tension pull rack? Why not? Why not? Okay. So what was I gonna do next? Make a Beebledy? Yeah, I was gonna make a Beebledy. What do we need? We're all good on this. Why? So we built those. We're still waiting on tulips. We don't have any skateboards. I like that the captions picked up on Beebledy. That's good. No, this time it says people D. No. No, that is wrong. Okay, let's catch some more snowflakes so we can make the pochette. If we may. Did I? Yeah, I did water these. Wait until they sparkle. Till they shine like the top of the Chrysler building. Thank you for the hydrate. Cheers. I wonder how many balloons we've shot down today. Okay, cool. We got a shirt from the sky. At least 2. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. Are there any bonus achievements that you can get from Happy Home Paradise? I don't think so, right? Because there's 3 new achievements in the new 3.0, but nothing for the DLC, right? Toilet Tammy's singing. Sing it, girl. Do you want to join $2 in a hat? We need a lead vocalist. And your appreciation of toilets makes me think you'd be a perfect candidate. There's a Backstreet Boys karaoke sing-along on my TV right now. I am so confused. You know, okay, when I was getting ready this morning, God damn it. When I was getting ready this morning, I had the Aaron Carter song, R.I.P. Aaron Carter song, where he just like promises everyone in his life tickets to his brother's concert. It's a crypto commercial. Ew. I'm discovering it's weird picking out clothes for the next day when they're supposed to be when they're where they're supposed to be instead of piled in a laundry basket on the floor. That's amazing though. That's, you know, that's a good problem to have. That's a good problem to have. That will take some adjusting to, but you know what? Proud of you. Yeah, like why did he do that? Why did he promise everybody concert tickets? That's like a crazy thing to do. I think his friends were like, hey, we should all hang out tonight. He's like, oh man, no, I can't. I have a dumb family thing. I just got this dumb family thing. And they're like, what is it? It's like, oh, it's a Backstreet Boys concert. Like, what? Thanks, Nightbot, by the way. I don't think he even knew what he was doing. I don't think so either. I definitely don't think he had a clue. Miley Cyrus never did that for her brother, no? No. I think he was a little younger in this situation than Miley Cyrus. Could a child promise everyone tickets to his brother's show? Yes. Yes, he could. Okay, where should we put the campsite? A child absolutely could. In fact, that's probably who's gonna do it. That's probably who is gonna do it. Let's put the campsite right here. I've never put the campsite on the beach. I am kind of excited about it. He was just saying words. He was. Okay. If there's one person that's going to promise everyone tickets to their brother's show, it's a child. Yep. Okay, so shall we continue shaking trees? I don't remember which ones we have. We don't have an axe. I don't remember which ones we have shook. Maybe we should just shake trees and I can do the axing off stream. Because I want to do the wasp thing, but I don't want to hit all the trees. I don't want to hit them all. Because I can hit trees, or I can shake trees pretty fast, but I cannot hit them as fast. So in this case, I am just looking for wasps, actually. I'm not even going to do the fruit trees. What are you going to ask them about? Yeah. Actually, I am going to do the fruit trees. I lied. I lied. Why not make some free money? Victory. I'm so glad you feel accomplished for that. Okay. We're looking to get our wasp achievement today. That tomato should pair well with the sourdough. So true. Have you gotten up to try it yet? It's so good. Yay! So what do? Like, you just keep a little bit of the starter? And then you just, like, feed it every so often? Because I wouldn't have thought that you would be able... There he goes. I wouldn't have thought that you would be able to use it so quickly. Like, I wouldn't have thought that you would have had enough already. I don't know how this works. It seems like it grows so fast. They grow up so fast. Then what do you do if you don't want to use it? This sounds like a lot of work. This sounds like when I used to take care of mice. You stir it and it goes down and you feed it. Although when I got up to get bread, many a scream happened. He's going to call the police and say, yeah, I fell asleep and she put me in the crib, put her in jail. I know. Oh no. My mother has abandoned me for my new brother, Bread. You get a starter from someone else, right? Right. You feed it once a week in the fridge with some flour. Okay, okay. But like, you just got it. How do you have enough? Low maintenance child. Yeah. What came first, the starter or the bread? Wow. So philosophical. We shake at the trees. Some areas are going to be really difficult to run from wasps because of the fencing, so I hope that doesn't become a problem. I should play some Animal Crossing again as well. That could be fun. You'd never know I skipped most of my philosophy classes. I never took a philosophy class, and yet here we are. She gave me like 100 grams of starter or something, and before that we used her starter to make dough. Okay, okay. To make dough from starter, you need to add flour, salt, and water. Okay, okay. Got it. My island is most likely all weeds by now. It can be cathartic to clean them up, though. My 7-Eleven story is when I ran into my philosophy professor there and he commented on my absences. Your mistake was letting him see your face ever enough to recognize you. That's awkward. I wanted a Slurpee. I mean, I think you should get your Slurpee. I think you should just go to 0 philosophy classes ever. I mean, those philosophy guys came up with all that just because they were bored. I bet you could too. Like, it's not that hard. Okay, so that's peculiar. Absolutely no wasps in any of the lower trees or the like lower front part of the island. Peculiar, isn't it? They're all hiding. They know I'm coming. And I'm gonna catch them. Hide and seek featuring wasps. So fun. That's peculiar. It's a good word. It is a good word, okay? We didn't do turnips. Okay, we're gonna sell everything. Yes. You have the building, get your pocket. Yes, you're right. You're right. Imagine not turn-upping. Okay, check that off. And then I can shake the trees over here. Maybe I am mistaken. Maybe there are wasps on this lower part. If they're not, then they're going to be really concentrated up in the highlands. And I'm scared. I'm a little scared. Up north, that's right. Haven't found any furniture yet either, though, so... Look at him, he's such a little guy. Such a little guy! Look at that tall snow boy. I know, he's such a big little boy. You know, when you see a big little boy, furniture made of wasps. Oh no! Okay. Oh, the downside of this being right here is that it's going to be kind of hard to jump across, but... Care to have a seat? Wasps. Yeah. Can I interest you in some dinner? Wasps. Aha! Oh... Well, I think we're done. That is rough. Thanks for the clip. Thanks so much. Yeah. You found them. 20% of them. I mean, it's all pointless now. There's no point. Yeah, the other 80% is up in the Highlands. But there's no point in it because we can't get our achievement now. We'll try again another time. Whoops. So funny. Oh, we have to buy out Mabel's stock. That's what we have to do. That's the last thing that we have to do. Stop staring at me. Have you found a good location for a campsite? Of course. Splendid. I can't wait to see the spot you picked out. Now that the location is settled, I can proceed with construction. Tomorrow we'll have a wonderful campsite for visitors. How exciting. Let's see. Can we talk about stars now? Nope. Oh, this man is not wearing a dress. I was promised a dress. What if you got the wasp on a Nook Isles Island? A Nook Miles Island. Would getting a total of 5 work, or do they need to be on your island? I think it's just 5 in a row. But I don't want to use a Nook Miles ticket for that, you know? Believe it or not, jail. Okay. Ultimate pocket stuffing. Whew. Oops, not what I wanted. Hold on. Okay. Anything else? Ooh, a rattan stool. A stool? Oh, yeah, I know what that is. Okay, well, we have to go to the next day anyway so that we can have our buildings constructed and hopefully talk to Isabelle about stars. I think that would be a reasonable first time to be able to talk to her about that. But who knows? What do I know? Yeah, there's that. Okay, nice. We've got lots of stuff placed. We've got like so much stuff placed. Okay, these are my favorites. Let's just double check that we have everything. Okay. So that's favorited. We have made this. That's favorited. And then I just want to double check that everything else we have made. Cool. Yes, we have. The song is so groovy, I'm bopping. It's a good one, isn't it? But yes, Lake Gang is on. I just turned it on. Let's see though. For the oh, you know what? The wasp achievement isn't going to be here because, well, is it actually? Now that I've gotten stung by a wasp, I wonder if it's. No. Nook Miles achievements. Oh, okay. It's okay. Netting better. Catch 5 wasps in a row without running away or getting stung. So it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. So, hi friends. Hello, hello. Welcome in. Welcome in. Hi friends. Starclone, welcome in. It's so good to see you. It's so good to see you. How are you doing? How was your stream? Welcome in. Hi, I'm messaging on my main account. Apple, hello, hello. How are you doing? How are you doing? Welcome, Raiders. It's so good to see you. It's so good to see you. This is my alt account. We were just testing my new internet. How fun. Well, let me give you a follow. If we can get a shout out. Oh my gosh, how fun. Oh my god, I get to know about Secret Apple. This is so exciting. Friends, if you're not following Starcloned, I mean, hey, you could be in on this early. Let's do this. Let's do this. But welcome in, friends. Priscilla, welcome in. Yowie, hello. It's always good to see you. Apple, hello, hello. JK, hello. Great to have you. Haru, hi. Welcome in. Hi, friends. Hungry, hello. Bluebee, hello. Hello. Let's see. Who? I didn't want to accidentally mess up all my stuff. And I stream with my PNG on that account. No, it's totally fine. It's totally fine. Starclone was my first username online. That's the lore. That's so cute. That's so cute. Yowie, thank you for collecting your average but cute plushie. Amazing. That's so fun. Well, welcome in, friends. For those that don't know me, my name is Lurn. I use she, her pronouns. I'm a variety streamer. We do all things cozy and chaotic. We've been doing some Animal Crossing today on my UGLYCORE island. And we're trying to get 3 stars. I am really, really trying to get 3 stars before it's technically possible. So we'll see how that goes. We're going to time travel one day and see what we can do. But I hope Palia was fun. I hope Palia on the alt account was fun. And if anybody needs to raid a run, please feel free to do so, especially you, Apple. If anyone could, it'd be you. Thank you. Thank you. We've placed a lot of items. We've planted a lot of flowers. I'm hoping that the first time that we ask Isabel how we're looking, that she says, yeah, you look great. And guess what? KK is already here. Actually, he's literally here right now. UGLYCORE, so that means I qualify then. Can I move in? Well, I highly doubt that is the case, but you're always welcome on my islands. So UGLYCORE, what we're doing is that all of the villagers are not like traditional dreamies. So they don't have to be like ugly, but they're just villagers that I think need a little more love that I don't typically see on people's islands. So like right now, I'll show you our map. We have Axel and Tammy are our starters, and I don't hate them for the vibe. I think they're pretty good. And then we have Prince as our lazy, Ava as our normal, and Anacotti as our peppy. So I think we're doing pretty good with those. We didn't do very much villager hunting, and Ava autofilled. I was actually like, it's hard to find like an ugly normal, right? So I was like, Ava's pretty good. Gonna grab food and lurky, of course. Thank you so much for bringing the besties over, and I hope that you enjoy your lurk. And yeah, like I said, if anybody needs to raid a run, please feel free to do so. Take care of yourselves on this lovely day. And I hear there's a Bad Bunny concert going on like right now, so I also understand if that's something that you got to tune into. I'm just gonna wait because I don't have any way to like watch it live. I'm just gonna wait until it's on YouTube or something. Isabel pulls off a mask. She was KK the whole time. What? That is wild. That's like Zipper, but worse. Zipper, but way worse. Okay. So, what did I want to do? I think I want to time travel to the next day. I think I'm ready to do that. We'll try the wasp situation over again. Let's see. I'm curious. Is there a Ed Sheeran? Very close. Very close. We should make one. Actually, we should make one. There's one of our Ed S commands. And there's our other Ed command. Should we have an Ed Sheeran command? I think that would be pretty funny. That's what we got right now, though. Zipper T Bad Bunny. Stop! No! Don't ruin Bad Bunny. Don't ruin him. The fact that Tom Nook has KK's number and can call him whenever, but doesn't, feels like a felony to me. Why are we doing all this then? Yeah. Yep. Yep. Wondering that too. Okay, let's time travel to the next day. Let's do it. Which, actually, the next day will be today. So, we're like... exactly right. Lady Gaga is here? I mean, she was, like... coming to talk to him at the Grammys. She scared him. What are they doing? I want to watch this. I know, I gotta wait, though. I gotta wait until it's not live. I don't know any Bad Bunny songs, otherwise I'd sing one to you right now. Are they singing Poker Face? I know that one. Ooh, our first broadcast with Miss Isabel. Hello there, everyone. Right now in Frowsy Town, it's 5:26 p.m. on Sunday, February 8th, 2026. Now for today's announcement. Starting today, Frowsy Town has its very own campsite. I forgot to buy out Mabel's stock. The campsite is a place for visitors to experience the beauty of our island and the kindness of its residents. I can't think of anything more fitting for Frowsy Town. I'm sure we'll get plenty of visitors, so take a moment to wander over and spread that island charm. And of course, we'll be holding a special ceremony to celebrate the happy news. If you are interested in participating and have the time, please check in with Tom Nook at Resident Services. Okay, we are in an ad break. I'm gonna run to the bathroom really quick. And we'll do words during the break, and that way we're not missing any exciting gameplay. Exciting Animal Crossing gameplay. All right, we'll be right back. Y'all are crushing it. I got back a little bit ago, but I checked my notifications. Hello? Renegade, what? What? Bad Bunny and Gaga. Okay, Renegade ran to the TV to watch Bad Bunny and Gaga. Okay, I am back. So if you guys want to keep doing words, that is fine. What did I do? Hold on. I don't know if you saw what you sent. Yeah, okay. I want bulldog ramen so bad right now. What kind is your favorite? What's your favorite flavor? It's 2:30 a.m. I think it's always a good time for ramen. If you're hungry. If you're hungry, get something to eat. The carbonara. Okay, I like that one too. I tried it because it was viral and whatnot. And I don't end up using the whole spice pack or the sauce of the spicy sauce. I use the whole powder packet, but not the whole spice packet. I find that the bulldog ramen sauces, it can just be too much. It's so much spice. It can be so much spice that it kind of overpowers the flavor. I have found. The others are just too spicy for me, and I don't like the normal cheese one. I haven't tried the other cheese one. That was a beautiful performance. I think you'll like it. Yay! No grocery shop is open. Oh, bummer. You don't have any. Don't have any on hand. I'm sorry. Yeah, then maybe that's a thing to get the next time you're out and about. That was fun. Needed more dresses. Yeah, I was promised a dress. I was specifically promised a woke dress performance. And that's what I signed up for, okay? Germany's shops close at 10 p.m. latest, most 9 p.m. Yeah. That's tough, because then what are you going to do when you're hungry in the middle of the night? Literally not enough dresses. Yeah. Okay. That's all for today. Have a fun day out there. Okay. Let's see if Miss Isabel will tell us. Tell us, Miss Isabel. Oh, I guess we time traveled, or we're at current time, so we can't do turnips. We have normal instant ramen, but man, it's just not the same. No, it's not. I agree with you completely. Hello, hello. Our campsite is impressive. I'm already getting inquiries and applications from tourists who want to stay here. Man, people must be really bored. What do you mean? It won't be long until we start getting some guests. When we have a guest, a tent will go up at the campsite, so be sure to keep an eye out for that. Even though we weren't able to officially start business at the campsite yet, what we need is for visitors to be completely wowed by the wonders of life on our island. I'd appreciate anything you can do to help improve the island. Yes, do some weeding, plant some flowers, place some outdoor decorations to enhance the scenery. I have done that, Thomas. It's great to see you. How can I help you? Ugh, still no. Still no. Okay, so then what we're gonna do is we will shake trees, try again for the wasp. Oh, you know what? Sorry, I did want to order stuff. I did. Nook shopping. Lawn Captain, hello. Thank you for collecting a rare plushie. Hope you're doing well. Okay, so we need the minifigure tee. Oop, nope. Lego wall. Colorful Lego wall. Cute Lego wall. Ooh, a modern Lego wall. Oh, so true. Okay, so then we'll need the flooring. Okay, we have exactly five more items left from this collab. Let's see. One Captain, thank you for announcing your arrival. And Spiffany, hello, thank you for lurking. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. It's tree time. It's time to get stung by some wasps. I'm ready. I mean, actually the goal is to not do that at all, but it's me. We'll see. We'll see. We can also do our dailies. Let's talk to everybody. Yo, you been training, Wonk? No. Don't mind me. I'm just keeping the peace on Frowsy Town. I try to do a few patrol jogs every day. Might still make them, though. I do be hungry. Yeah, if you're hungry, you should definitely get something to eat. Okay, so let's start over here. And yes, we have full pocket space now, which is amazing. Amazing. Yes, and late gang is on, so make sure to grab your daily plushie and your late gang if you'd like. We won't go on for too much longer because we have been going for over 5 hours. And I'm getting eepy. Stephanie, thank you for collecting your daily plushie. Cute plushie for you. You crazy, I know. I'm just so crazy. I'm so eepy. I hope things are going well for you, Gumby. I hope it's good.
Being bada boom, Mr. Worldwide when I step up in a room.
Gotcha! You got the third big bootied plushie of all time. That's incredible. I'm so happy. I'm so happy. I'm sure you are too. I mean, big bootied supremacy. You've both gotten one now. Yeah, I'm so jealous. I know. That's a 3-stream streak for big bootied plushie, I believe. I think so too. Gab got one. Then Parse got one. Oh, I'm sorry. Secret Toilet is in my way. It's okay. I don't mind. I don't mind. Parse got one second. And now Katya's gotten one. I love it. We love to see it. We do. Nutella and sourdough is slaying right now. Sounds really good. It sounds so yum. I got the rest of my little rice bowl in the fridge. What? Why were you just hiding behind a tree outside my house? Frames dropping. Ugh, yeah, it is. I wonder if it has anything to do with the Super Bowl. I wonder if it does. All right, I'll just wait until they come back up. Yeah, that's crazy that YouTube has finally gotten to catch up. Oh. YouTube's still rolling. Hi, YouTube. Okay, no, so it's a Twitch thing. Is it a Twitch thing? All right, well, I mean, I guess stream's moving over to YouTube exclusively. No, that's weird because in my OBS, it shows that, like, we just have no connection. So the fact that YouTube's working is actually kind of weird. Are other streams working on Twitch? It might be my location. Where are they actually playing the Super Bowl? I just opened a stream. Like, other streams seem fine. I don't know, should we just end stream? Because it's not reconnecting. Hello, I'm here for the party. Hi, Chunk. I don't know what's going on. YouTube is working. OBS says that we have no connection. California somewhere. That's gotta be it then. It's gotta be my server connection to Twitch, I think. Super Bowl location. Yep, Santa Clara. Yep, it's in Santa Clara. That's it. That's it. Well, okay. If you're pinging from LA, it's probably that, yeah. LA is the server that I'm always on. Yep. Okay, well, we're smiling with Anacotti. Let's smile at people all day. Some folks find that unsettling. I was gonna say that. Okay, well, I mean, not like we have to. Here, how about this? We will just do free shaking until I get stung by wasps. How about that? Because if we get the achievement, then that's great. Smiling with the cold shrimp tempura. I know. I'd rather that. I can't believe this is such an issue, though, repeatedly. I think you're right. It has everything to do with the Super Bowl. And I don't know, I guess that's something to keep in mind when big events like this are happening, if they're taking place in California. That's it. But that's weird that only Twitch is affected, right? Time to move, I guess so. Yeah, it's never been that bad. I know, because it stopped. It's like completely, like it has not reconnected at all. It has completely crashed because usually like there's a reconnection protection. Reconnection protection? Sure. That like OBS will try to reconnect, but it has given up. It's like, you're offline. Definitely a subpar dish, if you ask me. I would agree. I don't know if I already got my money rock. I guess I'll hit rocks. Why not? You know, actually, when I was like, before I made my go live message, I was gonna do like, I bet the other bowls are good too, you know, because UGLYCORE. But then I forgot. And then I was also like, well, I think the fundraiser is more important. But yeah, so we'll shake trees until I get stung by a wasp. Try to get this achievement, and then we'll end stream. We don't have to worry about raiding out, so that's good. And I guess the Discord link won't be available at end of stream, so that's too bad. But I sure do love hanging out with my pals, so thanks for hopping over to YouTube. Other bulls need love too. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. I did turn timer back on. Oh yeah, cool. Thanks. A person hung out for another hour or so, then left. Ugh. Okay, so it seems like we're gonna have another very concentrated wasp localization. So that's a little scary. I'm a little nervous. A lot of these types of achievements I really have no problem doing unless I realize that I'm like working towards them. Also, this is very weird to be streaming and not have my chat be in OBS. Like, I keep looking at chat and it's not moving, and I'm like, oh. It's so weird. Oh, all right. We got a plastic pool from a tree. Oh, dung beetle making a snow boy. We'll see where the other snowball is. There it is. Okay. All right, we'll make a snow boy. See what we can do, because I do want to make more perfect snow boys. Please. Okay, nope. So this is too small. So I'll make that tiny bit bigger. Now how about this? Are you allowed? Is this allowed?
Oh, you're so cute!
He's so small and cute. Oh man, if you're gonna be live for like 15 more minutes, I'm gonna shower. Yeah, I'll be live for like 15 more minutes. Just shaking trees. Shaking trees. So yeah, I guess they don't even let you ask about stars for a little bit. You win. Yay! He wasn't perfect though, so I guess whoever makes it perfect, that's the real win. Where are all these wasps? I think I'm about to find one, aren't I? And they're gonna be like right. I'm skipping that tree because I'm scared. They're gonna be like in an area where I can't really run very far to get out my net. Not here, okay. Where are they? Okay, I be back. Okay. Enjoy, Chunk. There we go. Okay, I found one. Okay, I'm gonna say something. It's not my fault. It's the fact that my net is not where it's supposed to be. I have to give it to you for sticking to your guns about not shaking with the net out. I just know that it's gonna go badly for me. Always, forever. But let's see if it goes better now that I put my net where it needs to go. But the wasps also gave it to you. Yeah. A little bit. Okay. There we go. There we go. Also helped that I was able to run straight up. That makes a big difference. Here we go. Boom. But now there's no pressure. If I don't mess up, and I can go to a Nook Miles Island to get the last one, maybe I will. Also, I don't know if it counts, like if it has to be in one day, because it just says 5 in a row. I wonder if you could do 4 in a row today and then go to the next day. What about that? I still like just pressing A and nothing else. Yeah, you think you're so efficient, don't you? Well, guess what? You kinda are. Oh, you know what the other thing is? Abel's is not open yet because they'll only work on one building per day. That's the other thing. All right, one is coming because we have one left. We have one wasp left. Also, I will get the achievement. No problem. Shoot. Alright, well. Embarrassing. I passed out. Embarrassing, but we got miles for it. Whoops. Now I'm a teary-eyed crybaby. That's fine. That's fine. Ooh, we got a rank of B at the Happy Home Academy. That's good. Pockets are too full. Okay. Okay, what can we do here? What can we do about this? Oh, we got a tiny wall-mounted TV. Some clothing. We can at least open 2 more things. Oops. Okay, what if I'll put clothes away? We don't need these wasps also, because we already donated one. Put that away. We can sell all the apples. Okay, what's this? A cat tower. I guess we can go put another one out. Kettle. Okay, I want to get the Lego stuff out of here. Joanne, hello. Now you can use the DIY for the hotel on this island for eventual builds. Yeah. So that'll be exciting. I guess. Yeah, I guess we can go look. We can go look because maybe just now that we have resident services, now it's built. Because I don't know if it's a 3-star thing or a resident services thing. Okay, let's do a partition, a Lego partition. And then that and the TV as well, because hotels need TVs. That's right. That is right. And we've been doing really good with all the DIY, so I love this plum, what is it? Plum blossom. This is so pretty and cute. But you'll need to do Happy Home Paradise to unlock bigger rooms, lighting, etc. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Yeah, I was watching Liz do some of the Happy Home Paradise stuff. Sorry, I was watching Liz do some of the hotel stuff because I was curious, like, how other people were designing their hotel stuff. And yeah, she had just restarted her island, so all of her stuff was had been reset. All of her progress had been reset. So she was like, "Where's all my stuff?" Does this works, right? Yeah. Of course it does. Let's get the fireplace. All right, and then we'll wait for Chunk to get back for me to end stream. But I definitely need to go lay down. My neck is not pleased having to hold my head up all day. Which, I don't know. Such a weird thing to have happened, but that's okay. Lego bed, Lego plum blossom. Okay, nice. This bed is also massive. Like, that just takes up so much space. Somehow it seems bigger than other beds that I assume are the same size, but it just seems so much bigger. That's your job, Nick. I know. And yet, here we are. It's so upset. Doesn't want to do it. Okay, let's put the wall-mounted TV. Great. Love this room. So good. Okay, we do have a plastic pool. We can put that outside. Did we not get the sofa? No. I wanted to put away the wasp nests. Yes. That is what I want. See what we got in here. Here it is, the sofa. Found it. Yay, great. Yeah, the Lego stuff just seems really large. I don't know if that's just me. Jeez. How about... Woo. There. How cute. How cute. Sure. That's great. Doing this old school, yeah. I kind of figure if I'm only going to place down like a couple things, I'm not going to get real fancy with it, then I just do it by hand. Okay, assess fossils. Yeah, I'll go through my catalog off stream. Or we can do it right now, I don't know. Who cares? Okay, he already has all of these. So let's go through our catalog really quick, which we have to go to the... We do have to go to the resident services for that. And then we'll check on the hotel. See if that's at the dock. Does that change what our map looks like, by the way? Would it show up in the side here? The hotel? I actually don't know. Okay. Catalog. We'll cross off some fossils. Okay, so Nook shopping. Okay. So... Okay, brachiopelvis. So that's new. Acanthostega. Okay, ankylo skull. And torso. Okay, Ankylo's torso is new. Archelon, skull, Strilopith. Okay, we're good. Okay. Okay, so I've got the Deinonysaurus or something like that. That one's done. Dimetrodon. As long as I don't have the skull. Wait, no, that's Diplo. Sorry. Okay, so that's good. Diplo. Chest and tail tip. Okay, good. Dunkleosteus. Good. Iguanodon skull and tail. Jeremiah. Good. Left Terra wing. Deinonychus. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Yeah. I couldn't remember. Thank you. Okay, mammoth torso. Okay. And then I wanted to look for the left wings. Left wings, we are good, I think. Yep. Okay. Left. Okay, so that's good. Ophthalmo skull. We completed the ophthalmosaur or whatever it's called. Deinonychus. Cool. What's the wasp count? I died. Okay, patchy skull. Patchy tail. Plesio torso. Right Terra wing. Okay. Right Quetzal wing. Sabertooth skull. There he goes. Sabertooth tail. Got it. Spino skull. Spino torso. Stego skull. Stego tail. Okay. Tricera skull. Tricera. Okay, I think I caught that up. Oh, neat. Didn't realize they added death in the 3.0 update. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Do any have 2 left wings? I don't think so. And yes, the hotel shows up on the map. Okay, so we probably don't have it yet. Yeah, actually, did you guys get to see Ronnie? Oh, oops. I don't know why the YouTube view just gets so behind for no reason. It's very odd. Okay. So yeah, no. We don't have it yet. Okay. I think we'll call it there. Thanks guys for hanging out. I am very tired. There was indeed a Ronnie. Beautiful. Beautiful. We'll get this DIY bottle. And then we'll call it there. Call it good. Nana sent us a grass standee. Oh, how exciting. Oh, so do we need to build that now? Let's see. Oh, we don't have enough though. We need 1 more softwood and 1 more regular wood. So there we go. Now we can make it. Okay, we'll go build that and then we'll call it there. Thank you guys for hanging out with me. I appreciate you. Thank you for coming over to YouTube despite the technical difficulties due to the Super Bowl. Kind of nice that we don't have to worry about raiding out. Not that raiding out is hard, but it does take effort that I often don't have at the end of streams. So thank you guys for hanging out. I will be live on Tuesday at about 6 p.m. Pacific. I actually don't have PT on Tuesday. I have PT tomorrow, so I might be live earlier. I don't know. Probably not, but maybe. And then yeah, Friday at normal time, 5 p.m. Pacific for some Burgle-Gurg. And then Saturday we'll have our Valentine's Day stream. So let me know if you have opinions on what we should do. So the ideas were the KFC dating sim, the Monster Prom, Love Island, booting up my Switch that I haven't touched in a long time and seeing what's happening, or Date Everything, which I would have to purchase. But KFC dating sim is free, and Monster Prom I own. So those are the ideas. Mull it over. Consider my and a fun surprise on Friday. That's true. That's true. That'll be really fun. I'm excited. Yeah, and I think that's it. So thank you guys for hanging out. Thank you for spending time with me today when you could have done Super Bowl things. And thank you for coming over to YouTube when all else failed. And I will see you guys on Tuesday. And in the meantime, on the socials, in the Discord, in other streams. Yeah, thanks, friends. All right, I'm gonna. I guess I can still do our raid out scene. All right. Thank you for spending time with me. Anytime. Doesn't even have to be a Friday. Could be any day. All right. Bye, friends.
Pop it. Twist it. Yeah. Pull it.